Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you today. We are back, and we are absolutely out of items. We sold pretty much everything that we're going to sell. So today, we've got a few things that we want to do. One of the things is we're thinking about reworking this so that we'll see if this works. But actually, let's just go ahead and pull this up. Let's see. Grab all these items, which we don't technically need, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and rework this into the corner here. Alright, let's make sure that doesn't stick through the wall. I don't like it when things stick through the wall. Alright, we're okay there. Okay, so what we want to try to do... Now, we could just put this up on the bench. It'll work up there. But it looks a little crowded. So let's put our shelf just right there. And then let's see if we can get this thing to fit. Right up here on top. Alright, that seems reasonable to me. Now the rest of this stuff we know we need. Let's put the screwdrivers nice and tight in the corner here. Now I don't think we need the screwdrivers. That's just me being overly complete. We need putty, which I don't think I can get underneath the shelf. Yeah, that doesn't want to go under the shelf. Okay. Maybe we need to move the shelf up? Let's try that. Let's pull this and this. And we'll put the shelf just a little bit higher. How about there? Now can we put this underneath? We can. Alright, so we'll put that there. Putty and paint look good together there. Dent puller over here with the screwdrivers, along with the thread. That seems reasonable. Which side is the right side? That looks good. All right. Let's get this up on the shelf. Okay, we'll see if that works. But we can get to the in and the out nice and easily. Okay, cool. Let's check in on the chat. Who is with us to kick off the stream today? I want to say thank you and hello to everybody. We've got Nancy, who is still grinding through SWTOR content. Enjoy that. Story of Jojo, how one man changed the world. I appreciate you, Victus. Hope you're doing well. Rumor is we got a Victus video coming out within a week. Let's hope. Is it Flynn X? I think you've been in before. Name looks familiar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Victus. Let's see who else is here. Debbie making an appearance. Popping in to say good night. Yeah, have a good night. Good to see you. Good to see you. So this is a game called Yard Sale Simulator. There's a link to the Steam page down in the description. If you look down there, you can actually find that as well. It's a husband and wife indie team who have built it. Great community. Fun game if you like progression, if you like to work towards goals. I'm going to use two words that sometimes have a negative connotation, but I don't treat them as such. There's a repetition and a grindy nature to it because you do similar things, but they also lead to that RNG discovery, which I think is a big component in the fun. So I don't know that it's for everybody, the gameplay style, but it has hooked me because I am an achievement exploration style player. So that has made it exciting for me. So for instance, today, let's take the car. We gotta go see if there's any barn stuff going on. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Debbie. Hope everything's going well for you guys over there. All right, so we see nobody selling at this barn. So we will rudely just cut right across the lawn. While this town does have streets, they are very easy to ignore. So what is our goal for tonight? Our first goal, which I think we're going to hit, is to hit the 100,000 mark. 100,000 will give us our next achievement, which we're going after. Ooh, I see some good things here. What do we got? Got a lawnmower. Gas destroyer. Then once we get through that, oh, this is the luxury one. That should sell well. Okay, 2 for 2. We're doing well. What do we have here? Box of heirlooms. High-end items. 3 for 3.
Oh, sir.
I was watching Shuggy Pie play today, and his second story built all out of rugs is actually pretty awesome. All right, we're getting good stuff. Getting good stuff here.
Oh, sir.
All right, this could go either way. Ooh, it's the good one, or a good one. Let's see, another race car bed. We'll take that. Don't know that that's the high-end one, but... Okay, so number 1. We're going to try for the 100,000. There are... What are we missing? 3 achievements? That's one of the 3 that we're missing. Achievement number 2 is to collect all the shirts, which we might get started on today once we hit the 100,000. I don't know.
Oh, sir.
And then achievement number 3 is to make 1 million. Not saying we won't do that one. It's obviously not going to happen tonight. But we'll keep working that direction.
Oh, sir.
Maple syrup to you, my friend.
Oh, sir.
Actually, we did quite well here, I think. Pair of soft, cuddly cows. No, thank you. So then we're going to start looking for specific items to complete the t-shirt collection. So that'll be our next thing that we go and start working on. So, all right, let's see if they're hiding anything behind the counter. Pigtail lady, she's usually good to us. Probably will pick that up. Probably pick that up. There we go. That's what we're talking about. These are the items we want. This will sell for $4 grand, I believe. If we can get it for 1,400. That's $2,500 profit. We'll clear off that once we get it all cleaned up and ready to sell. We usually grab these because they will fill up the ships to make a complete collection on those. So that's worth buying. Alright, anything else in here? Yeah, let's get the... 50 is usually a little lower. My new threshold is supposed to be at 100.
Oh, syrup.
But we need some inventory here. We are out of inventory. Oh, we've got editing going on. Do you have a release date yet, or are you still kind of in the process? Stuffed bunny. Power Strangers limited edition. We like the limited editions.
Oh, syrup.
Maple syrup, corn on the cob, my friend. And we'll grab the watch. Okay. Oh, our inventory must be full. Because I believe the watch is probably laying underneath. There we go. Alright, let's grab the watch and we'll call that good. And then we'll get ourselves back.
Oh, syrup.
Back home here. And I think, you know what, while we're out, let's just hit all the yard sales. I think we'll just turn today into a collection day. We might even do some fishing, might do some metal detecting. We just need to collect stuff. So let's do that, because then we also might start to pick up the garage items that we need for the collection. So let's see if we've got any sales going on over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and dump as much as our inventory here as we can. And if we have to go pick up another car, we will. Alright. We're in pretty good shape. Ooh, this could be... Oh, no, this one's the Meister. We need the Muster, the Master? I don't remember. Oh, good chair, though. Don't want your cosmetic jewelry, but thank you. Alright, what do you got for us? A camera, a bear. Ooh. Take that watch. Gold Trolex. Thank you. I'm glad we came over here. Alright, $50. We'll take it. We'll offer a lot less though. Offer 29. Alright. Let us continue. See if we can find any other yard sales that are active. Oh, sorry, person. Didn't mean to whack into you there. Oop, this is a good item. This is a good item. Not the highest in one, I don't think, but worth the purchase. Another grill. Grill Master. That's the one we want. Okay, we got to make sure we keep that one. That one is good for a... Oh, what you call it? The garage item. It's a garage item find. Oh, I should read the titles because we need a couple of dolls and we need a goat. Alright, they don't appear to be having a garage sale. I think up here on the left, maybe? Alright, so maybe we're going to knock out a couple of achievements here. If we do well enough. I thought it would be more of a linear process. Alright, we'll get the gold edition here. There we go. Beautiful. $200 TV. Give you 123. Thank you.
Come on, man.
Great to work with you, my friend. Ah, must have cleaned out their kids' attic or something here. Selling off all their trading cards. Maybe they went off to college. I can't remember if we have this picture or not.
Oh, come on, man.
I do think I might start keeping these rugs, just in case we want to try
Oh, come on, man.
the Shuggy Pie. I think it was Shuggy Pie had the 2-floor thing going on. Might come back to that. Might come back to that. Alright, I think 2 items. Alright, so we've blown through about 5 grand so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the autograph card. We're not an anti-card by any means.
Oh, come on,
I
man.
think it's going to do it for here. Big Horizon, good to see you. Oh, yeah, the barns are nice. The barns are nice for sure. It's where we got our airplane. Oh, I got to remember,
Oh, yeah.
I did a bunch of repositioning of the planes and cars for the thumbnail, but because I did that off stream, I didn't save it, so I'm gonna have to rework those, I think. We've had a good day today, actually. No complaints. This is the second one of these I think we've gotten. Maybe a little on the cheap side, but alright, what do we got? Yeah, we get all these aliens because we pair them up with the alien ship. Okay, our inventory is full. We'll buy all these. Alright, what do you have? Penguin. Talking goat. Just the 2? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to okay, so all those things are just floating there because we do now own them. They're ours. We just don't have the inventory space for them. Hey, MA Trails, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Always love to see returning reviewers. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ditch the car, grab the van. Now let's go ahead and just hope your day's going well. Nah, DG's a bot. DG is me as well. It's a bot account I run out of Streamer Bot. So yeah, you don't have to say hi to DG if you don't want. I like when people do, it's funny. Because yeah, he's programmed to welcome welcome everybody in on their first chat. Past the first chat, he won't say anything. He's got some other stuff he'll do, but thanks, Victus. But yeah, I've got him set up so when you do your first chat, he'll acknowledge that you're here, because I sometimes don't see the chat right away, and I feel bad if I don't. So that's why he's there. Oh, then yeah, that one's on a timer. So I've got him programmed every, I have to look at the numbers again. But after a random amount of time between, I think it's 5 and 7 minutes. I can't remember what I set it up for. And after, I think there has to be at least 5 chats in the chat. He cycles through a number of messages. So that's what you're seeing there as well. Speaking of our ships, let's go ahead and get this ship. Because if you pair these up, they actually sell decently. Alright, Cindy, what do you got for us? Oh, there we go. I'm glad we popped over. Autographed first edition Skeeter Rabbits. Well, we're definitely spending some money today. Our goal is to make 100,000, and we've gone backwards, which is fine. Gotta spend money to make money, right? You know what they say? Yeah, I'm hoping this week. I've got some downtime from work this week that I'm hoping to work on the bot, work on some OBS stuff. Like, it's all working. It's just finding the time to actually build out extra stuff is sometimes difficult. So I'm hoping to spend a day or two this week getting some stuff like that done. We'll see. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go, scapegoat. We need that one. That's another one of our items that we need for the garage. Well, I'm buying it no matter what. Yeah, I do it more than I would like between streaming, day job, real life, family, other responsibilities. I sometimes don't sleep as much as I should, so there are definitely days where I'll just crash during the day, especially on weekends. I sleep in a lot on the weekends, just trying to catch up. All right, actually their inventory just swapped, so I think we'll look around here, see if anything new popped in that's worth our time. I'll be the special edition. It is not. Lane boy. Alright, we'll go back through. Oh, is that that's Magic Girl, I think. Ah, that's a good to sell. Okay, so we got 2 of the 4 that I think we need. We need Scapegoat, we need the Catman, we need the grill, and we need... I'm trying to remember what the 4th thing is. We need a 4th thing. I don't remember what it is. Hot Cocoa Collective, welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you were streaming today. I was cycling through a bunch of streams and didn't get there today. I try to pop in when I can. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything's going well with you. I appreciate you swinging by. We're on a quest. Ooh, rookie card. Quest to pop out. I mean, if we get both achievements today, that would be crazy. I don't foresee that happening. But we're on a quest to get 100,000, which we have so far gone. What are we at? About 7,000 in the hole, trying to do that. But we're in acquisition mode right now. This guy's all grumbly. He's always grumbly. Autograph bat. We'll take it. So today's probably going to be an acquisition day. Tomorrow will be a let's sell everything off day. What's our inventory? We got 2 slots left. Dude, why are you standing in my car? It's kind of weird. Thank you. Alright, let's finish off here. Stuffed cat, naval sword. Let's get the sword. Yeah, I watched Shuggy Pie today. I watched another spacing on his channel now. Southern streamer was playing Yard Sale today. I watched a couple of his things today. I had work to do, so I did some work today as well. Alright, that didn't feel good. I apologize. I need to quit parking my car where you guys walk, I guess. That's on me. You know, not that you guys couldn't have walked around my car. But... Okay, let's see. So I think that's full. That's full. How's the van? The van is full. Holy cow, that only leaves us the blue car, I guess. It doesn't have a lot of room. But we'll take it to the auctions. And then if we have to go back and get stuff, we can. But yeah, it's been fun watching other people play. One of the things I think is great of watching either Let's Play videos, Let's Play streams, or whatever is you forget we all have our own bias and tendencies of how we like to play. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's what makes gaming fun. This one definitely corners better than the other ones. But you forget that you might pick up some kind of new technique or strategy if you watch somebody else play, because they will play different than you do. So I've appreciated watching other people. 2,000? That does not look like a $2,000 locker there. We might not make our money back. Let's hope for a big book. The stools could theoretically have some good money in them.
Oh, put in the barrel.
I don't know what's up on that shelf. I think we might have it. Feels like it. Alright. Another auction? Good, because we're probably almost broke. Okay, that's just a table. That could have some value to it. That probably won't. That doesn't. Shadow Reaper sells okay. I don't know what the Red Reaper is. That's a named drum. I don't know what that is. That's just a mug, seat cushion, baseball. Yeah. I unfortunately think we might not make money off of that one. That's okay. Happens. It's part of the risk, right? Lisa, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you had a great day today. I watched some yard sale today. Okay, now it's gonna bug me. I need to find out who was the second person I watched. Let's go park the car. These cars are all full of stuff right now. Let me see. Who did I watch today? I watched Shuggy Pie and I watched... Who was the other one? I think it was this one. Yerok Plays Gaming. I watched him. I just realized I didn't actually post my... Let's see. Will that one work? I forgot to post in the Discord that I'm streaming, so let's put this in here. Make sure it's in the right spot. There we go. All right, done and done. Okay, all in all, I think we had a pretty good day. It was a good acquisition day. So, something I think we're going to do here is we are going to... Okay, so this needs to move over a little bit. It's not quite centered. Alright. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to respawn it, I think. Oh, nope. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to respawn it. It's alright, it's not a big deal, but... Okay, let's do this. Let's move this car so that it is centered on the doorway. That feels about right. Whee! Alright, slow your jump down there. Got a little pogo sticky there. Alright, so we'll center on the car here. Okay, that feels pretty much centered. Let's see how we did. Bring it up to just not all the way to the edge, but close. All right, now what we want to do... Oh, I think we got lucky. The eyes aren't quite lined up. So that looks pretty good. If we line the propeller up that way, it makes it look like he has angry eyes. Okay, these guys... Let's go ahead and get ourselves at a perfect 45-degree angle here. Oh! I don't think I'm going to drop that one much better than that. Same thing here. Get ourselves lined up at a 45. Drop that one a little too far forward. Now maybe we want to go to more of a 30. We'll see. Let's see how it looks, but that looks pretty good. All right, it looks good enough that I'm gonna go ahead and grab these things. And we'll add them as well so we get the fancy version. All right, there we go. And theoretically, if we wanted to, we have 6 spots of storage up here if we wanted to use it. Okay. Do we have inventory space? We do. I think I'm going to go ahead and pull these shelves. And we'll put them back here for right now. Just kind of get a little bit of cleanup work done here as we work our way through. All right. So what we need to do is start to put, actually let's do big items first. Let's get tables and chairs and light posts. That's a cheaply made knockoff. That one's a knockoff as well. Mug, cushion, baseball, glasses, drum. Yeah, I watched one of Shuggy's today. He mentioned my name twice, which was really cool. So that was very kind. Okay, we only have a battery in that one, so. Who's next? So if we can mostly just get... It's late enough in the day. I'm not going to hire anybody. We're just going to try to pull out... That's the grill we need. Okay, so let's put over here Grill Meister. Okay, so that goes into the garage. Anything that's large, let's put that in. Nope. Let's get that processing. That's decent size. That's decent sized. The dresser's big. That's pretty big. Okay. Traveler. Oh, scapegoat. That is one that we need for the garage, so we'll put him over there. Because I don't want to... I think I have actually processed things before and sold it, and we should have kept it. One before we knew what we were doing, so I don't blame myself for that one. I think we had a Catman, and I think we hadn't even opened up the Yuppie Estates yet, so we had no idea that we would even need it. So I don't blame myself for that one. I do think that we sold... I'm trying to think. Feels like the Pawns 2 doll, I believe. Action figure. I apologize for calling your thing a doll. Well, that was some horrible driving, but we'll say it's okay. So I feel like we already accidentally sold one of those. But part of the process, right? Lawnmower. Alright, we'll just stick that over there. Can't put the lawnmower on top of the bed. That would have been nice, but... Chair. We're getting tired. So what we should be able to do here is just basically, as tomorrow, as our worker starts cranking out stuff, we'll just keep feeding our worker, right? All right. I think we can at least get this unloaded. We might not get it sorted today. Woohoo! I do not know what happened there. Oh, something didn't fit in our inventory. We wheelied. Got a big old wheelie going there. Alright. Looking pretty good, actually. Another rug. Box of heirlooms, another TV. 1826. When it gets dark, it gets hard to see the green highlight. Can't tell if it's highlighted or not. Okay. Good enough for tonight. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. All right, let's catch up on chat. Very cool. Yeah, I think long time ago, I think I saw one of his early thing. Can't remember. When I first started checking out the game, I think I saw a Lord Fish video. I might be wrong, though. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I think we're ready to hire, sort, and get some money flowing in because we are down $11,000 right now. So, all right, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and we'll reload so we don't waste all that morning. It's about an hour, I think, of timer that runs. I do that just so we can hear the music during the break. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Bert, are you ready to work? All right. If he starts doing... Bert requires an air compressor nearby. Okay. So it did not work. That's too bad. I'm aware that Bert wants an air compressor. Thank you. Okay. How far down can we put this shelf? Let's try to put it... Goes green there for a second. Oops, it's not straight. That's why. Okay, let's try that again. One more tick. There we go. Alright, we'll see if this works. If not, we'll have to give up our dream of wall mounting our air compressor. I think it needs to go this way just in case this works. Alright, Bert, can you reach it? Literally, dude, it's right there. I'm thinking not. Nope. Alright. Too bad. It was a novel idea. Alright, Bert. Oops. We had that in the right orientation. Actually, can we put it... Nope. How about there, Bert? Is that good enough? Come on, Bert. You can find it. It's right there. Alright, Bert's working. We can still get to here. I'm okay with that. Okay. Bert is cranking through Bert things. And go ahead and pick up the bed. We'll try to get some of these bigger items out of here. And then let's go ahead and just kind of finish our sort. Just throw crap on the ground at this point. Actually, those are great. We probably should have been paying attention to that. Damaged. Okay. That's our wall shelf. That didn't work. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I will admit I really wasn't looking at if anything was in great shape already. Okay, let's open up our box of heirlooms here. See what we got. Damaged floaty. Another thing there. An official chatty scapegoat. Well, we got two of them. Are they both official? They say the same. We shall see. We have a backup in case we need it. Okay, let's see. I think he's popped a couple of items, so let's grab that. That table. All right. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off out here. And then we're going to start working on... I think I'll keep that one. We've been keeping the wooden ones for some reason. I don't know if I need to build even more scaffolding back here, but we could. Alright, race car bed. And then we need to get to the barn auctions. $100 for that one. And $6 for that one. That gives them a choice. You got another trophy. Z, how you doing? How you doing? Hope everything is going well for you. If you guys want to check out Z's channel, we'll throw her link in the chat there. Go see what she's up to. Tell her we sent you. Try to help each other out. Oh, we're in 4x4 mode. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, Victus, I always appreciate you swinging by. Thanks for popping in. We'll throw Victus's channel in the chat as well. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope your editing is going well. And hope to see a video real soon. Alright, we're a little late, but we had work to get done, so hopefully somebody needs to learn to drive better. All right, let's see what we got today. Anything good? Ooh, a designer recliner.
Oh, Mr. Syrup.
We've got some good furniture.
Oh, Mr. Syrup. Oh, Mr. Syrup.
Wow, this guy is not wanting to negotiate at all. Or just doesn't want to be ripped off. I suppose is probably closer to accurate.
Oh, Mr. Syrup.
Hey, appreciate it, Victus. Yeah, we hit 2K last night. It was honestly not something I had thought a whole lot about as far as it actually happening. But it was exciting. It was definitely exciting. So obviously the 3,000 is a big goal, but we're going to have to set some kind of a sub-goal, I think. Because it'll be a while, I think, before we get to 3,000. Ooh, that one's autographed, I do believe. It is. Alright, this has been a good run. Given that we're down about almost 15,000 today. So far. What do you got? An autographed book. Battle Frogs Collector's Edition. Let's grab this. Anything else? Royal Goblet. Oh, let's get the alien. It's always good to have the aliens.
Oh, maple syrup.
All right, we'll call that good. Not a bad haul. 14 items of varying amounts of quality and quantity and money and all that kind of stuff. Fevered gameplay, huh? It's interesting because, strangely enough, video gaming is one of the things that, honestly, you can kind of do while you're not feeling well, depending on how you're feeling. Like headaches are kind of rough to play video games. But other things, it can be a way to distract you from being sick. Oh, there's just people walking here. Nobody's selling stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, now we got 2 of these things. These rosewood chairs. We have a whole dinette set at this point. Good electric guitar. The royal goblet. Oh, that's an expensive ring. Knockoff action figure. Hey, buddy. What are you hiding from us? What are you keeping for only your very favorite customers? I don't know if I've ever bought anything from this guy before. Alright. Let's move on. Baseball, guitar. I always get excited when I see a book, but you never quite know where they're gonna go. Not sure unless this guy has. All right, there we go. He's keeping that watch kind of hidden from view for only his most discerning customers.
Oh, come on, man.
You just say, "Come on, man." Ooh, special edition.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got all this good stuff hidden behind the counter.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, so he says, "Oh, come on, man," when we get a good deal. And he says like, "Oh yeah,"
Oh, come on, man.
when we pay full price. All right. That's not too bad. All right, pink car's inventory is full. Cheap old stove. All right, more rosewood chairs we know what to do with. brand name shorts. Hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, we're down to, oh, holy cow, 58,000. Okay, we're gonna ditch this car. Let's go ahead and alright, let's pop into Yuppie Estates here. See what they got going on. Is this our third grill master that we have found? Okay, I think that guitar is something we bought from before and it was still just left here. Probably because we had a full inventory. Because they just let us pick that up. Turtle, bananas, shirt. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Little chair. Now, we're not buying any more plastic tables. We probably should have stopped in the what you call it, the store, and got another set of processing going, but sorcery lady? I don't think we need her for anything. Alright. I don't know if they ever have auctions on the other side. I think you can buy this house. This big brown house right here. I think you can buy one of these. I think that one on the left. Not sure what's going on with that one. I think you can buy this giant building here, which is crazy. Okay, let's see. We need to start getting some work done here. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll get as much of this stuff kind of set up today as we can. And then probably open up tomorrow. There we go. Stove. That's a good one. 1500. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we got that out of one of the lockers, the storage units. Okay, Grill Meister we don't need. Grill Master we do. All right, let's go get another round of just get the floor cleaned up here. Damaged, dirty, damaged, dirty, damaged, dirty, damaged, great. Dirty, dirty, great, great, dirty, damaged. Okay, what is our shiny wall friend? 2 fish. Do we have that one? Yeah, we do. What do we have? Pillar. The first of many chairs that I know we have tucked away. Okay, so this we're gonna save for the garage guy. Where are we gonna put our guitars? How about over here? Another microwave. Okay, let's see. 675, 4,000, 121. All for sale. We're gonna leave that stuff right now. Okay, that one's dirty. Great, great, great. Dirty, 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 dirty. And then we need to get over to the storage lockers. Alright, rugs. I think we're going to start keeping a hold of. Just throw that back there. So I think what we're going to do is just spend today loading up our inventory spots. And then I want to pull a screenshot. Guitars seem like they need a spot. IOCath. Yeah, I normally don't care for IOCath. Alright, stick to the red car. Oh, we got a floaty table back there. I'll have to pick that up. I think... Oh, I can't remember if I 100%'ed IOCath. That might be one that I didn't. I got some of the crazy achievements, like... I think there's one you have to kill something as a little tiny droid, or some weird ones on IOCath, but...
Oh, put him on the chair.
We're gonna blow through some money today again.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cop.
Yeah, the mouse droid, that's the one. IOCath is weird. It's kind of like McKeb in the same way. I can see what the developers are trying to do, the variety they're trying to build. I just don't think it landed for me on either planet. I did them, and again, I don't think I have 100% of the achievements on McKeb either. I've got some grindy ones that I just need to do. Alright. Oh, got a second option.
Oh, put him on the chair.
No one else is here. Just sell it to me. Oh, they showed up.
Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cop.
I wonder if this town hates me.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cop. Oh, put him on the chair.
We just come to pick all this stuff.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go.
Alright, any others? Alright, well, we'll see how this went. Okay, time to go do some processing. Everything for the rest of the day is just going to be cleaning and putting stuff out. And maybe all day tomorrow. So, we could have opened the store by now and sold some stuff. I'm kind of pseudo-purposely running our money way down. Maybe down to 50,000. And then what I'm hoping to do is get a really good screenshot of just a fully loaded up crazy amount of stuff that we have kind of just stacked here, right? So that's kind of my partial my plan. Because then I can get a good screenshot that I could potentially use for future videos. Which is kind of nice. Alright. So I think this will be the rest of our day here. Another rug. Again, for right now, I'm just going to keep a hold of TVs. And then what we'll probably do is just blitz sell everything. You know what? I think start putting these guys up here for now. Go. Let's see. That'll look good there. I don't know if it will look good there, but it's where we're putting it. Alright. We'll build out a sword section, I guess. And let's build out a baseball bat section. We're not going to do tons of organization, but we'll do at least a little bit. Another dresser. Oops. That hasn't been cleaned. Alright. So now we need to start offloading stuff. How you doing, buddy? So chair, mower, chair, chair. Big thing there. Another chair. That was damaged. Damaged. All right, another load. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, the antique chair, good for 1,000. Not bad for a boat motor. Alright, what do we got? Selling some books, which I believe I put in there upside down. Not that it matters, but... Nope, it was the right way around. Alright, what else do we got? Alright, pink car's empty. Lane Boy Gold should sell well. What do we got? Throw the bed in there, throw that in there. Okay, inventory's not full. Say, why aren't you working? Lydia, good to see you as always. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Debbie was in earlier. Speaking of other people that we haven't been seen as much of recently. Always good to see our old regulars coming back. Feel a sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. All right, 3 items. Let's get the guitar. Actually, we just need to get these shelves out of here. They're just taking up space. Come on, finish an item. You can do it. You can do it. Yep, Vico's, I'm gonna assume, off to sleep at this point. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for you any longer. Okay, I think we just have the van to unload now. Okay, and it's not full. So I think we're mostly caught up. We still have a lot of processing to do, but as far as items, I think we've unloaded everything now. Where's that shelf? Shelf, fireplace. We'll get those 2 things rolling. Another guitar. Goblet. TV. Alright. We might be able to get this last set of stuff placed. And then we'll be pretty close, I think, to be able to open tomorrow. If things go well. Let's see, another lawnmower. Stove out. Definitely want to sell that stove. We got a whole set of these chairs. 3 or 4 at least. Those will sort later. Because we want to find the little figures to go inside of them. Because if you do that, then they're worth more. Like that alien right there. I will stick him under there for now. And 2 shells. Okay. And 1834. We fell asleep. Okay, let's take a quick break. I think it's about sales day. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I see that we hit our first 10 likes, so we'll get the chickens dancing while we do a little prep work here. We're gonna work and rave at the same time. If you got the emojis, spam those emojis into the chat as we all celebrate our first 10 likes of the day. Thank you guys so much for that. I do appreciate it. All right, Bert, we need you back. We have work to do here. All right, what do we got here? Well, that's already in great shape. That's already in great shape. That's already in great shape. All right, well, that's already in great shape. Well, let's get these all cleaned out. It's already in great shape. It doesn't need to be processed. Oh, I think that one was damaged. Let's get that in there. Okay. I see another shelf in there. All right, let's get rolling here. We got more stuff to get out here. Let's see. Put this one over here. Stuffed crocodile. Just a normal baseball. Somebody wants a full dinette set. We've got them covered. If you want pink cushions, that is. Alright. You won't be able to see as well, but I'm bringing the chicken text into play here. At least for a little while. Goblet, goblets. Goblet, goblet. Toaster. Right up there on top of the microwave. Another guitar. Like a music store at this point. Alright, let's pick that up. Another grill. Alright, let's get one more round of cleaning going here, and then we will make a trip to the barn. Now we do want to empty this though, otherwise if this fills up we'll quit processing stuff as well. Ooh, that's a signed one. That's a good guitar there. Go. Lane Boy Gold. That's worth some money. Yep, that's a good one. Cute but cheap. Alright, let's rock and roll. This might be our last acquisition day. We'll hit the barn and sales and maybe this storage lockers. No barn stuff going there. Nothing going there. Let me turn the chicken off so you guys can see. There we go. Let me move myself back over there. All right. Well, we do appreciate the 10 likes. We will rave again at 20. We see stuff out? We do. Another race car bed.
Come on up.
Little table. I'm not going to worry about that.
Come on up.
$100. $100 is kind of our threshold.
Come on up.
Box of high-end items for $500? Absolutely.
Come on up.
And we do grab all the shelves. I don't know if I'm going to need them,
Come
but
on up.
they're nice to have. That's the cheap one. Probably sell it for 100.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we're not going to bother with that one. What do you have? Anything good? Hiding some stuff? 14, 255. First edition book, we'll take that.
Oh, maple syrup.
Yeah, maple syrup to you too, my friend. All right, come on. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? $117 fancy gold lamp.
Oh, maple syrup.
Cheap. Again, we'll grab these. I know it's cheap, but
Corn on top.
we can make more if we match it up with the alien ships. Don't think we need more guitars. Gaming PC. Suitable for gaming anyway.
Oh, maple syrup.
Got another book.
Corn on top.
All right. Hit any of the yard sales along the way to the route home. Skip the market. And then we'll try to get ourselves 2 fireplaces. What is going on in your house? Do you have a fireplace in every room? $8 bunny, $4 deer. Is it autographed? It's an autographed bat. What do you got for me? Sorcery Lady. I don't think we need that one. Well, if we got the autographed bat, we might as well get the corresponding autographed baseball. Oh, does it? Okay, that's a good tip. Well, blue chicken a tip like that. So always go through what they have first. So does it change it every time? So do you search them, buy an item, search them again, buy an item, search them again? Will it keep updating their internal inventory, or does it not work that way? Because that could give you the most... Or is it just a one-time update? Alright, so check their inventory first. What do you got for us? 17, 21. I don't think we have a purple one yet. Might as well add it to our guitar collection. So now if I go through his stuff again, I'll have different stuff. Hey, baby. Don't want that. What's this? No thank you. No thanks. It's $100. The economy of this town is actually pretty cool. Lots of people sell lots of stuff. $70, $850, 42. Scrap the 2.
come on, man.
The inventory gets smaller. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta give this guy credit. He definitely spreads his stuff out evenly on the table. Very aesthetic, my friend. Alright, what do you got? Pillow. Grab the comic book Queenfish Adventures, $340. I will give you 200. All right, I'll give you 300. All right, I think that'll do it for this side of town. All right, home again, home again. We'll go cycle our dude, get him working again. Bert, our best buddy Bert, does good work. And I think we're at the 50,000 threshold, so probably should go ahead and open the store here at some point. We are looking like we have some inventory for sure. What do we have here? We have a ridiculous amount of wood tables. That's what we have. Where did we put the other grill? That's the good one. Now again, we're not necessarily being the most optimal here. We probably should have opened a long time ago. But we are trying to get a good screenshot. So we're sacrificing maybe a little bit of efficiency. For what should hopefully be a decent looking screenshot. Get that Lane Boy gold right up there in the front. Well, I know there's two different versions of the ducky thing. There you go. Couple of stoves. $95 to $128. boat anchor. How about right out there in front? Why not? Alright, I don't think we'll hit the Yuppie Estates today. We'll sort until we need to go to the auctions. And then we'll do that. Looking good, looking good. That's empty. And what about this? I think we already emptied this out now. Okay. Catching up. What do we got here? First edition catcher and the rye. It's in great shape already. Just dirty. Great shape. Autograph baseball bat. Oh, it's already in great shape. Trousered alien. Well, I haven't cleaned anything in a while. Bert's been doing all of the work for us. I only need probably 6. Oh, I think I see a dent on his head. Dude, I see a dent on his head. Okay, I don't think I have anything that probably doesn't need putty. We still need. Yeah, okay, putty. Nope. Alright, let's see. What do we got back here? Trousered alien. Trousered alien. Alien ship. Ooh, lots of trousered aliens. Alright, let's go see how Bert's doing. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Alright, let's get some stuff for Bert to work on. It's in great shape. Brace car bed, a shelf, drum. Oh, box of heirlooms. We just have to open that. Oops. There we go. Another drum. Where did we have our other drum? Let's put them over here in front of the guitars. That makes sense, right? There's our other drum. That's an expensive drum there. It's a $4,000 drum. Let's see, in table. Let's throw it back there. Looking good. Blocking our two other smaller barbecues, but that's okay. Another fireplace. Stack fireplaces. If we're careful, we can. There we go. I do believe we have some. Oh, that came out of the box. So we need to clean and sort that stuff. Dirty, damaged. Okay. I think we have some lamps coming, which might fit in the back there pretty well. Well, the clock could fit in the back there as well. You want a $300 anchor or a $30 anchor? You have choices, my friend. There we go. That looks good there. That looks good. All right. I think our last auction here before we go into sales mode. So I like this building. I can see using the downtown stores because you'd be closer to the auction, closer to at least one of the two barns. Maybe operating out of there. I could see the advantage. But we're committed. We're committed to our cafe store. We're going with it. It is who we are.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Holy cow, they are not messing around.
Go there.
Well, we're going to be below 50. At least one more fireplace in there. Box of junk, it looks like. Keyboard.
Open the door.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Put in the barrel.
Oh, maple syrup.
Open the door.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Holy money, right?
Go there.
Put in the barrel.
Put
Open the door.
it on the chair.
Put in the barrel.
Oh, maple syrup.
4,000 is about as high as we've ever gone.
Oh, put it on the chair. Go there.
Winner, chicken dinner. Actually, that stool's worth quite a bit as well. Aha, we're there before you guys.
Oh, put it on the chair.
I don't know.
Open the door.
Oh, maple syrup.
I wonder what's on that shelf. This might be a
put in barrel.
this might be a poor purchase. Unless that is
Put in
the
barrel.
doll we need.
The
what you call it, the-
cornucopter.
Can't remember the name of it.
Put in barrel.
Alright, we have $55,000 to make up here. I know, right? That's we've never not made the purchase, so I'm gonna buy it, but this one feels risky. You know, there could be a $4,000 book up there. We don't know.
Barrel.
But yeah, we're going to be down to almost 40,000 by the time we open.
Put in barrel.
It's a $5,000. 54. They're betting big.
Oh, put him on the chair.
I think we won it. Ooh. Holy cow. That was expensive. Alright. Well, I don't see another one opening, so let's see what's in here. Stuffed deer. Catman. Okay, well, if that's the real Catman, we needed it. That lame boy, I couldn't tell if it was gold or not. Ripsaw. Oh, that sword I think is worth a lot. Ugh. I don't know on that one. Okay, we needed that for the garage though, so I'll pay the $5,000 for that. That's not the gold version. I think that's got some good value to it. Yeah, I don't know. We might have. Like I said, for me, I'd pay the $5,000 to get the achievement, so I'm not upset about it. But I don't think we're gonna make back our money on that one. We'll see what that sword's worth. That sword is worth like $4,000, $5,000. Something like that is a possibility, because I think it does have a lot of value. Antique plate. Alright. This one I think is going to do well by us. This locker doesn't seem as bad as the second one. Oh, we missed a boat anchor. Alright. 10,000 book. That's crazy. I know, right? I love his auction banter. Maple syrup, corner of the cob, corner of the cob. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't want to be, like, I don't know what the word is, countryist, but aren't the developers, Lordfish and Queenfish, aren't they from Canada? Isn't it a Canadian company? Which gives the tie to maple syrup some meaning, I guess. I like the maple syrup corn on the cob. It cracks me up. Yeah, okay. I thought they were. I thought they were Canadian. Okay, let's get Catman going in there. Oh, the antique plate's already in great shape. It's already in great shape. Waffle sounds good. I like me some waffles. Let's see. Oh, oh yeah, we want to check the. We have the fish one, right? I think we do. Yep. Okay. Well. We're now committed to let's get as much of this crap out here for sale as we can. More fireplaces than we know what to do with. Alright, antique plate. This could have some value. There we go. That came out of the first one, I think. Set of sneakers. $600 books. Pepsi Girl, good to see ya. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Always happy to see a returning face. We are in absolute acquisition mode. We are down 35,000 right now. Alright, he's nice and tall. Can you fit back here? But we're kind of doing it on purpose. We're cramming as much stuff in here as we can so that we can open up and just go to town. See how fast we can acquire money. That's a good keyboard. There we go. Big tall lamp. These will go well in the back, hopefully. There we go. Hope you had a good day today. I forget you can't jump when you're in placement mode. Guitars stacked up everywhere. Alright, what did we throw in the trunk? A lot of stuff, actually. Alright, let's park the car. And let's get the two. Actually, I can't get both of them right now. Let's get the shelf going. Okay, I want to grab these two scapegoats. Get them processed because we need those for the garage. So get that in there and that in there. Now let's look over here. I do believe that is the official Catman. So we've got the Grill Master and the Catman. Oh, does that say knockoff or does it say? Oh, if it's a knockoff, then we're hosed. Hold on, what did that say? A realistic knockoff action figure made to look like Catman. Never mind. I don't think that will work. We'll keep it, but I think that is bogus. Unfortunately. I thought we had found him. Alright. Too bad. Still hunting for our Catman. Alright, back to work. Yet another fireplace. What is that? 5 fireplaces I think we have now? Okay, what do we have? Anchors. Another book. Oh, not a good one. Hero Quest, I think is what it was called. Snail. VCR. Framed fish. Oh, that's still dirty. But you dirty. Generic AC. Lamp is dirty. Alright. Grab that, grab that. Sell that. And that'll go inside. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Yep, that's kind of what we're doing is oh, that's cool. The 641 sounds familiar for sure. Yeah, we're partially doing this for just to get a good couple of screenshots, honestly. But we're getting pretty close here. As far as just having most all of our stuff processed. Really, I think what we have left is just what's here on the shelf at this point. Which is still quite a bit of stuff. I don't think we'll quite get through it today. But I think we could potentially... let's see. Scapegoat and Scapegoat. The official toy. Yeah, it's got the YouTube channel in it. So does the grill. Okay, so we've got the grill over here. And then we've got 2 of the Scapegoats. So that's good. Just in case there's any issue, we'll keep a hold of that one. I don't think we'll need to. And so yeah, I don't think this one is gonna do anything for us. Too bad. But it is recognizable, so we'll put it right here in the front, even though it's a knockoff. Well, that looks dirty. Right, you shouldn't be there. Put you in a spot. Oh, you're dirty as well. Alright, well, it's about the end of the road here. Oh, you're dirty as well. Pay attention to what we got. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Okay, you're in great shape. We'll put you up here in the front. You're nice and recognizable. We'll put you there. Except now I can't get through there. And I'll go there. All right, I think we're about there. I think tomorrow we'll go ahead here and just finish processing everything, get our screenshot, and open up the shop. We're at 41,000. It's ridiculous. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. Well, that button didn't work. Let's try that again. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Welcome back. Let's get Bert cranking here. And then we will do our best to get everything processed today. I think we can do it. Let's see. Let's get the books going, the watch going. So yeah, we'd have basically just kind of what's left on this shelf. So we're in pretty good shape. Sorcery Lady's already in great shape, so we'll take her out with us. What about you? You're already in great shape. You can tell I was not paying attention when we were just mass dumping our inventory. Okay, let's see. More books. No one looks upside down. Yep. I think that's the counter. Before we open, we have to make sure we didn't accidentally sell any of our counters in all of this massive other fish. There we go. Toy saw. Sure, right there. So we've spent the last few days buying everything from our neighbors, and now we're going to sell it all back to our neighbors. All right, let's check the counters. Counter. Okay, none of them look like they're for sale. One, 2, 3. 30. I got 3 more slots there. Dirty. Perfect business plan, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I can't imagine. I mean, I'm about 99% sure we haven't lost money here, but we do have literally probably 60,000 just in inventory here, which is pretty crazy to think about. Doesn't seem like there would be that much here, but okay, let's see. I'm gonna move the van. This is all good in here. How much stuff do we have left? Book up there. 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just grab it all. 12. I don't think I counted that ring. Anything else on the floor? Don't think so. Alright, let's get the book going. Should make a pretty good screenshot though. There's a decent one. I mean, there's probably at least 10 items in here that are over 1,000, so got a couple that are way, way high, which will definitely help. Put this over here. So it feels like we're going to be okay. Can't imagine we'll lose money. Hey, Lisa, welcome back. We're in the final stretch here. We're just waiting for Bert to get his stuff done. And I think we are about to pull the trigger here. Autograph. Ooh, that'll help. We like the $4,000 books. Those definitely help things out a bit. Right, what do we got here? Sapphire ring. Oh, that was pretty easy. I just had to blow the dust off of it. See, Bert, I can do stuff too. What else do we got? Got 3 of those guys. We're less concerned about right now. Let's see. With the Elegant Traveler, I think we've got a empty ship. What's wrong with you? Dented? Somebody dented your head. Poor guy. Alien ship. Oh, we don't have a Elegant Traveler ship. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see. Just put you back here. What else do we got? Just another Elegant Traveler. Oh, we got plenty of Elegant Travelers, just no ships to put them in. Alright. How's it going, Bert? Almost done. Another book. Oh, another good one. And for those of you who don't like books, you can buy a game instead. Or if you don't like baseball, you can play Mario. That's fair. Alright, let's see what the screenshot is going to look like. Not too bad. I think let's go forward a little bit. Get a little bit more of an angle here. Do we want the whole building in the shot or not? Woohoo! Got a little crazy there on that jump. That's not bad. The pole's kind of in the way. Maybe we cut it off at the pole. Yeah, I can take it there. I think that conveys a lot of crap. We could put a couple little things over by the beds, the 2 race car beds. I think we got a little bit of a gap there. And I think, let's go ahead and pull these off of here. So I think we could put these in here. Or are they too tall? It's a little taller than I want. So let's put that, put one of them over here. Pick up this motor. Use it to kind of fill up that gap a little bit. There we go. We'll pull these 2 guys from back here. All 3 of the grills. Let's put them, they should fit in the front here, alright. Yeah, that's not bad. They're not too tall. Alright, let's see. You and go grab these things. Got another keyboard back here somewhere. Our weights in right there. Keyboard and keyboard. A little percussion. All right. I think we're about ready. Big drum. All right, let's go see how Bert's doing. Catch up on chat here in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5 things left. Oh yes, that sword. That sword could be. We're hoping it's worth a lot, because that was in the $5,000 storage locker that we bought. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, we're still working on that sword. So yeah, that's way back. Softball, nice. Thanks. I like the cafe. We'll find out. Yeah, I might have to start moving stuff inside of the line. All right, here we go. So yeah, we just grabbed the sword, which I don't think is going to fit in with our other swords. Give it a place, a special place. Oh yeah, 5,398. So that paid for the locker. So anything else we got out of that locker is profit. Put the lamp on the plate? That seems wrong. That's an antique plate. Oh, there we go. Put the lamp there. Teeny crock. Right on top of the VCR. Fill some gaps in down here. Little bear. Camera. Will you fit in there? Oh, yes you will. Alright, what do we got? More trousered aliens. What do we need? We need alien ship, trousered alien. Okay, so we have... That's the trousered alien, so let's put him in. And then you, I think, will just go into this one. Or not. Oh, you're a trousered alien as well. Oh, no, you're elegant travelers. We just need the normal alien. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Just to fill in a little bit. Let's go ahead and stick that out there. At least for the screenshot purposes, that'll work. If we have to, if we have to move them later to sell stuff, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Go see. I don't hear Bert cleaning dust anymore, so we might be done. And noon. Actually, if we open up at noon, that's not bad. All right, Bert, what do you got? Are you done? Do you have anything on the shelves? Let's see anything. All right, let's get this stuff placed. We'll take our screenshot and we will open this beast up. Let's see. Stuffed animal. T-shirt. Because with all this counter space, you just want to lay the t-shirt on the ground. Makes sense. put you up next to. I can't jump in that view. No. There we go. All right, let me get out to a different menu so I can get my screenshot utility fired up here. Okay, I say we take it. That's probably good. All right, let me jump out and make sure that that captured correctly. And if it did, we will open up the day. I'm gonna hit the menu there so we don't just keep time running. There we go. Looks good. All right, let me save this. No, don't save there. All right, we'll call this 50K to 100K setup. And then we'll turn off our caps lock and try it again. 50K to 100K setup. All right, we'll make sure that saved okay. And if it did, we are ready to roll here. Yep, I think we're good. All right, I'm going to do one more thing. Get a little bit of a backup here with a different way of doing it. Come on, open. There we go. All right. We'll just grab just to that corner. And then we'll open up that snip in Sketch, and we'll save that one as well. Let's see, save. You guys are getting a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff. I usually try to do this kind of stuff offline, but 50K to 100K version 2. But to set something like this up, I wouldn't want to set all this up and then not save it. So that's why we're doing it this way. There we go. It is noon, or it's... Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I want to open up right first thing in the morning, so we'll go do our last auction. It's 1,300. We'll do our last auction, process the auction items, and that means tomorrow morning we can open up. I don't need to, I'm not worried about the few more items for the screenshot. I like the counters. Hey, Jason Chang, thank you for the subscription. If you're in the chat, we do appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Now, what kind of arrogant, I guess, a-hole am I? I roll up in my pink sports car, just park it wherever I feel like, and I come here and I basically just outbid everybody like I'm some kind of a big shot. Well, 120 is better than $5 grand that we've been paying for these things.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Yeah, let's go there. Maple syrup, go corner cup.
More maple syrup.
Oh, put it on the
Ooh, I
chair.
see I see a BH. You got a big Horizon trophy on the shelf back there. I do have a full set now. I've got gold, silver, and bronze. I'm faster than you guys. Haha, don't pay no attention to them. Just sell it to me. They're not here. In the auction.
Oh, maple syrup, go corner cup.
Alright, that might be a high-end item. Like an heirloom item box back there, potentially. The boxes could be good to us. You never know what you're going to get in the boxes. I kind of want to try maple syrup on corn now. It's good on sausage. I'm trying to think, if I ever put maple syrup on corn. I can't think of a time I ever put maple syrup on corn. Trying to think if I ever put maple syrup on any other vegetable. You going 3? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, a professional drum. That could be good to us. Stuffed deer. That's a good stack. Yeah, a box of heirlooms, that could be good. A rug is nice. A motor. Another box. And a stove. And a frog. Okay, arguably, I think these were actually pretty good. These are profitable auctions, I'm thinking. Okay. I don't think I've ever had maple corn on the cob. I'm probably missing out. Okay. That is it. We are at 39.2. So we started the stream at 75,000, just over 75. We are now at 35, 40, 50, 60, 30, 35, 36,000 that we have purchased in our big giant run to 100,000 here. You never had it? Okay. I mean, honestly, sweet corn. I'm from the Midwest in the States. Sweet corn is a thing for sure. So a sweetness linked to corn is not necessarily a bad thing or a negative. I'm trying to think, like I said, I'm trying to think of any other vegetable that I put syrup on. That's junk. Flashy watch. Heirlooms. Alright, then we'll pick these two things up last. So if you put in an item that's already great, they probably just transfer it over, huh? So you could theoretically just throw everything in here. Great, great, great. Dirty. Great. Like, you don't need to be in there. You don't need to be in there. Old dining table. So yeah, so here are my 3. I've got my 3 BH trophies. One of them's backwards, but they're all there. Let's see. Old dining table. Have another stove. Wee. Come on. We're stuck on the... There we go. It's another rug. We're not going to sell it. Yeah, we're just keeping these just in case I want to do the whole second story thing like Shuggy Pie did. It was quite a setup he had going on his stream. Very impressive. Dolphin. Oh yeah, you'll fit up there just nicely. That's some ridiculous stacking of electronics. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Generic counter. Another bunny. That sword takes up a pretty good chunk of real estate, honestly. But honestly, given that it is like, what, how much was it? 6 grand, 5 grand, 6 grand? 5,300? It can take up as much real estate as it wants. We don't mind. Alright, box of heirlooms. Generic counter. Alright, let's put this back here with our other counters that we're holding on to for some reason and we don't know why. Alright, so our boxes should probably have some junk in them. So what do we get? Nintendo, Teeny Baby, Special Edition Bender Catocaster Electric Guitar, Luxury VCR and a Silver Flute, Cosmo Raiders, VCR, Teddy Bear, Lamp. I think that those are both came out of one locker. I think that was a pretty good haul there. Great, dirty, dirty, damaged, dirty. Right, the Atomic Apple card. Still damaged. Alright. We'll let Bert deal with it. I was hoping just to get lucky. Doll, stuffed deer. Question is, do we have another really expensive drum or just a normal drum? What do we got? Alright, so we have a $135 drum, we have a $300 drum, and we have a $4,000 drum. It's all about the acoustics. Some of them just sound so much better than others. Go. Round doll. Perfect. That spot was just waiting for you. Frog. $600 frog. Gotta love it. Oh, another sword. I don't think I have any room with in my sword area. Oh, well, let me put it right on top. Oh, it lets you stack swords. I stack it diagonally. There we go. That looks good. It's a rusty, crappy sword, but a sword nonetheless. The pile and the collapse that's going to happen when people start buying stuff here is going to be crazy. There we go. Ridiculously piled like a real yard sale. Bert, are you done? No, you got 5 things left. You buy a drum, you should also buy a silver flute. Atomic apple card. 98 cents. Got $4,000 items, $5,000 items, and 98-cent items. Something for everybody. Stacks of guitars. You did clean out the trunk, right? Yeah. Oops. Didn't quite get it to the grass. Alright, Bert, what do you got left? 3 things. Alright, I think we're gonna get all this done today. I can put the lamp on top of the swords? Sure, why not? That makes perfect sense. No one would break anything there. Alright, we're gonna put that guy on top of the plate. I like that. Stacking VCRs makes sense. Alright, Bert. I think Bert's down to 1 item. Is he working on his last thing? No, he's got 2. Ah, we're still at 1,700. He'll get it done. We have faith in Bert. Gotta give him a challenge to try to find some of these things, I guess. Selling the bed. it's pretty wedged in there. We could still go a little more vertical, I think, if we really wanted to push our luck. And truthfully, if we wanted to, like, there's a whole bunch of space back here that, if you really wanted to set, you could sell stuff. There's a lot of space here for sure. Oh, I don't think we have that one. Let's go back inside. That might be a new. Yeah, right. You could get very vertical. No, I don't think we have that one. That's new. Alright, I believe Bert is done. The cute vase is our last item. A $5 vase. Alright, there we go. This is think we'll pull maybe. Oh yeah, let's pull this as a screenshot as well. Nope, come on. Alright, there's version 1. We'll get a backup here. Grab that. And then get back into here. It's a little dark because it's the end of the day, but there's version 2. Okay, I'm going to turn that menu on so that we don't run time here. Okay, we'll call this one version 3. Right, that one's saved, and the backup here. All right, we got four screenshots to work from there. And if I really wanted to, I could always go back and pull them off of the video. I don't like to do that. You usually don't get as good, but it's possible. All right, we have $39,000. We have no more dirty inventory. Let us take a nap. Take a quick break, and we will be back to let the sales begin. I will see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Are you ready? Let us reload the day. Again, that's just so we don't lose that hour-ish, because I let the music run in the background. Now, I think... Let's open. And... We'll let things get to rocking and rolling here. We probably at 8 o'clock will still make a barn run. We might as well get stuff and keep Bert working throughout the day. So then while we are selling things, we can keep restocking. So we'll just hire Bert. We'll let Bert just stand there and do nothing for right now, but he has been hired. All right, here we go. Are you our first customer? What is going to be the first sale? You don't seem interested. Are you telling me you couldn't find something you liked? Come on. Come on. There's something there. You're going to lose first customer status. You don't purchase real quick. All right, you got it. The first sale is a $27 book. All right, we'll call it $39,000. Second sale of the day. Selling a lawnmower right away. We are good to go. Finally crafted hand cut. Well, you could make some wonderful, wonderful woodworking products with that. Official mega fighting game. I set the high score on that this morning. You should do quite well. All right, here they come. Out of the woodwork. Backyard Sailors. Oh, this is a great game. Great game. Well, the lawnmowers are going quick. Evidently, lawn care is big. Oh, boat anchor. Enjoy your boat anchor, my friend. What'd you get? Hey, the Big Horizon trophy sold. Congratulations. Oh, first of the ships. Gone. That'll look great in your kid's room. Oh, rookie cards. Good to get. Good to get when they're autographed. Enjoy that crocodile. Oh, you're back for more. You want the fake Catman? Don't try to give it to the guy in the garage. Oh, the big grill. Special YouTube grill. Congratulations. All right, TV. Ooh, okay. Oh, we didn't get a collapse yet. Oh, the first of the guitars gone. You should hook up with somebody else. There's a bunch of guitars there. You guys could start a band. Make it big. Ooh, nice dresser. Good choice. Frame to hang on the wall. Gone. Oh, the first of the chairs. We got 6 of those. So that's $3 grand in just the chairs. You should get them all. Hey, you should start a photography business. Good luck with that. Ooh, the other dressers gone. They went quick. Action figure, we'll say. Alright, buddy, what are you into? Limited edition official Funtendo portable gaming device. That thing is probably worth twice that. You're getting a steal on that. Oh, good. Got the old lazy boys over there. Alright, we're back to 45. Oh, another boater. Congratulations, enjoy. Oh, one of the swords is going. We'll see what that does to our sword stack. I just pulled it out from underneath. We're good there. Alright, what do you got? Oh, nice bar stool. That'll go well in your rec room, my friend. Hey, we've got the whole Naval Academy here today. What do we got? Limited edition Funtendo adventure game. That one was a riot. Play with your kids. 16-bit gaming system. One of my favorite eras, actually. Oh, another Big Horizons trophy goes. What do you got? Oh, second of the 6 chairs. I can't remember if you bought the first one or not. Oh, microwave. Can never have too many microwaves. Backup microwave is nice. Ooh, a gaming PC. You enjoy that, my friend. We got Super Scario Brothers, a limited edition version. Put that on your shelf as a trophy. Official Teeny Babies collectible penguin. Hopefully your little one will enjoy that. Oh, you know what? It's kind of a cheap watch, but it looks good. Nobody will know the difference. There we go. Nice little desk lamp. That'll work well for you. There we go. The Philly Mockingbird by LARPer First Edition. Good choice. Those first editions are a great read. They read so much better than later editions. Maybe we won't go to the barn today. Who knows? Okay, that's a much better watch. I can't remember if you bought the first one or not. But... All right, a nice mug. Nothing wrong with a good mug. Oh, the second guitar goes. All right, what do we got? Oh, okay. A couple people bought guitars. If you want to join them with on keyboards, you guys have the makings of a pop band going there. Special edition rubber ducky guy thing. All right, I don't want to know what you're gonna do with your Shadow Reaper action figure. Oh, soft cuddly bunny toy. Hopefully that's not for you. Hopefully it's for one of your kids. All right, we got another TV going. Any collapse? No collapse yet. Oh, the third guitar gone. Professional quality camera. Could become a YouTuber, my friend. It's a real job. Oh, another bar stool for the rec room. Good to see. An imitation collectible bunny. You know what? If it's for your kid, they're not going to know the difference. It's all good. Not until they go to school, that doesn't matter. Oh, that'll be nice in your collection. Congratulations on that autographed card there. I stood in line for hours to get that. Alright, what would you like? Oh, second alien ship is going. Going once, going twice. Sold. Alright, let's go down to the other end. They're getting a little crowded down there. Hey, a grill. You know what? Summertime is a good time to cook out with your family and friends. Alright, well, a table. I don't know what you're going to use it for, but a nice end table is good to have. What do you want? Oh, a fancied decorative goblet. That'll be good for your LARPing when you go and pretend you're the king. Oh, here we go. Autograph. First edition, The Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. That autograph makes it valuable, my friend. Prize and cherish that. Another soft, cuddly toy. Hopefully you enjoy that. What would you like? Rosewood dining chair. That's our third chair gone. You gotta jump on those early if you want the whole set. More toys. Enjoy. How would you like to? Oh, the Queenfish Adventures comic gone. You were lucky that lasted as long as this did. Would you like a dining table? This could cause a collapse. Yep. Well, it didn't collapse. The plastic table fell down on top from the top, but it just went to the ground. All right, another good collectible toy there. Oh, second table's going. Gone. I will come over and check you out. You're not standing next to everybody else. Soft, cuddly penguin-shaped toy. Enjoy that, my friend. Oh, the rusty sword's going. That's the one on top, so we'll stop the collapse from happening. Oh, are we down to 2 chairs left? You guys better get them before they all are gone. All right, what do we got here? Painted lawn ornament. It's gonna look great on your lawn. Ooh, 8-bit. 8-bit was a fun era. Hopefully you're gonna love the nostalgia of playing on that console. VCRs. You still have stuff on tape? A worthwhile investment. Oh, Aunt Captain Snail. You're lucky that lasted this long. Alright, well if you wear it on your pinky, people will think you're a mod boss. Another TV? Nope, fish. framed fish. That'll look good on your desk at work. Hopefully you bought a boat anchor earlier and you're just really into the nautical stuff. This is an official Teeny Babies collectible deer. I would not let your children play with that. I would keep that for yourself. Alright, what do you guys like? Oh, you're going to look styling. You're going to climb the corporate ladder because of that. Alright, we won't talk about the fact we sold a cheap knockoff of the Queenfish doll. Power Strangers Limited Edition. I'd put that on your shelf. I wouldn't play it. Play it once. You should always play it once. Oh, no, another LARPer who wants to be a king or queen. Oh, inflatable tube featuring Ronald the Duck from a popular movie. Both gone. Another TV. Gone. Now we're down to 2 TVs. What would you like? Oh, you're truly the king. You're getting the expensive one. That makes sense. Alright, regulation baseball bat autograph. That's going to look good in your sports room, my friend. You enjoy that. Battle Royale game for the Pocket Gamer. That's just fun to play. That's a steal. Alright. Who's next? What would you like? The official Funtendo portable gaming device. You enjoy that if you've never played before. It is a lot of fun. Alright, what would you like? Oh, our first stove sale of the day. Yeah, the appliances haven't been going. Okay, that's a good... I'd put that in your garage. It's a garage stool. Alright, 1 TV left. Yeah, we're down to our last TV. Ah, that's a steal. It's a reprint, but if you just like the story, it's a good purchase. You, on the other hand, are a connoisseur. That's going to look good in your collection. Alright, 62,000. Another alien ship gone. That's it on our alien ships. Oh, another musician kicking off their musical career. Have fun, my friend. Teeny baby bear. Put that in a place of prominence in your collection. That'll look good on your mantle. You should put that on your mantle. Haven't sold any of our fireplaces yet, though. There we go, see? I just had to taunt the RNG a little bit. Done. You should get stuff to put on that now. Tall striped lamp. Those look really well in the corner. Trying to light up a room. What would you like, sir? An underwater resource gathering game for the Pocket Gamer. You know what? It was an okay play. Oh, here we go. A true connoisseur of musicianship. You enjoyed that $4,000 drum. You will sound better than anybody else. Ah, another collectible. Congratulations. That's probably the last thing you need for your collection. This one you just want to play. Play baseball with that one. It's all good. Oh, our first bed sale of the day. I sleep in a race car bed, so should your children. Oh, another potential YouTuber ready to go start their career. And a plastic table. I don't know what you're going to do with it. Maybe paint miniatures. That would be cool. A wind instrument. Ooh, the silver flute. I don't know if any of the rock bands need a flute player, but you might just be the next Kenny G. That was saxophone, but... soft, cuddly crocodile. Those words don't normally go together. What do we got? Oh, air conditioner. Yeah, you should stay cool in the summer. It gets toasty. Oh, I think is that the last of our VCRs? No, we got 1 VCR left. Alright, we're almost to 70,000. Oh, another collectible. Keep that away from the kids. They'll tear that up and you'll be upset. Same thing with you. Collect those collectibles. An underwater resource gathering game. Ooh, we sold a couple of those. Enjoy. Oh, you grabbed the t-shirt. That'll look good on you. I think blue's your color. Oh, okay. If you got the anchor before, now you have the motor. That's good to go. Right, what would you like? Baseball bat. It's been autographed by a pro. That'll look good in your sports memorabilia room. Congratulations. Oh, one of our first grills. Second grill, I think, sold. What would you like, sir? An official shooter game for the Atari console. Shooters can be fun. Not a big shooter player myself, but second fireplace done and dusted. Oh, microwave. Should always have a microwave and a backup microwave, just in case things go wrong. Oh, we sold the other fish thing, I think. Alright. Official memory game gone. Alright, let's get down here. We don't want to... Oh, a cheaply made knockoff action figure of the Reaper. Well, depending on what you're going to do with it, that's fine. Limited edition. Enjoy that cartridge, my friend. Oh, that'll look good outside on your patio, I believe. A large gnome with a green shirt and a sharp hatchet. Don't let your kids go with that. Oh, the other picture frame is gone. You ever have too many stereos? Oh, the other motor is gone. Out of boat motors now. Alright, sir. What would you like? Oh, we haven't sold our good stove yet. Two of our stoves have gone. Oh, another corner lamp. Those work really good in a corner. Push light out into the room. Alright. Hopefully you enjoy that. Another TV gone. Cute vase of poor quality. Well, but, you know, depending on what you're going to do with it, that's fine. Ooh, an official naval sword. I would put that up on the wall. Alright, I can see that you are a shoe collector. You'll enjoy that. Third fireplace? Fourth fireplace? I can't remember. Alright, we are about to break even. Alright, desk lamp. Always good to have a desk lamp. Hugsy Hatchet the Gnome. I think we sold a couple of those. Oh, always love it when the official Nicky Frog sells. Alright, let's see. Those are going to look great on you. Oh, they're for your kid. That's fine. They'll look great on your kid. Alright, I think it's our last VCR. Gone. Battle limited edition. It's a steal. Congratulations. Oh, we got one chair left, I think, after that. I think that's our second to last chair. The old table. Gone. Oh, you found another pair. Congratulations. I know, right? It's just a flow of customers. You know what? A nice cordless phone is good. Limited edition official game for the Atari. Blastoids, something like that. Alright, well, that's a good read. If you're buying a book just to read it, we gotta say that's a good thing. Ooh, that's a good one. Limited edition official alien adventure game. That one's a lot of fun, my friend. I really enjoyed it when I played it. Oh, another vase. Done and done. Oh, this is an expensive collectible. I hope we have a good case to put that one in. Alright, we passed 75,000. Another collectible. Congratulations. What'd you find? Oh, another fireplace. Gone. Oh, he wanted the fireplace too, I think. There's another one over there, but it might be out of bounds. Oh, there we go. The limited edition Nintendo official portable gaming device. Sold. Oh, you found Bluey the gnome, though. That's a good purchase. Instead of a fireplace. Ooh, another potential YouTuber in the making right there. Alright, nobody wants the good stove. Should get that good stove. Or an anchor. I guess you could get an anchor. Alright, we're up to 78. We've made 3,000. They cleaned us out pretty good, but we still have some big... Like our good sword's still here. Our good stove is still here. We still have a pile of guitars. So we still have some money sitting here. Yeah, it's just a cheap game, but if you just want to play, that's fine. Alright, there we go. Decent book sale right there. We hired Bert, but we have not left the shop. Okay. Seems to slow down here a little bit. We got less items, obviously. Oh, that's a good lamp. It's a basic lamp, but it's a good lamp. I think it'll match your decor perfectly. Alright, I say then let's go ahead and... Official naval sword. Hold on, my chat in OBS is not updating. There we go. Now it's updating. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we'll do. I don't think you want to buy a fireplace from a random yard sale. I think we'll let this catch up. It's 1,300 here. Let's head over to the storage units. We made it to 80, so we've made a total of 5,000. Is all we've made today. But we still have a lot sitting there in inventory, so we'll let them kind of get into a bunch there. Because we did pay Bert today, we probably should give him something to do. But that was a pretty good run. It was pretty much a non-stop flow through most of the day. What do we got?
Oh, put it on the chair.
See a dresser in a box.
Here? Yeah, let's go there.
Alien shelf.
Go corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop there. Oh, put it on the chair. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop there.
Not 100% sure. Says they have an official trailer for Haunted Chocolatier. Okay, I missed the first one. I know that Concerned Ape put a screenshot out today. I saw that on social media. Let me see. IGN says they have an official trailer for Haunted Chocolatier. Says in development still at the end, but it was on YouTube. That's a pretty big step, I think, to have a trailer. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw on one of the socials that Concerned 8 did put out a screenshot today.
Dun dun.
Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer. I have to go check that out. Oh, no worries, Nancy. No worries. I was behind in actually
Dun dun.
keeping up on chat. My chat act got a little funky there, so I'm not sure what was going on. Oh, we got another shelf. Oh, we got a third auction. Yeah, given that you guys are in a truck, you're a little bit less protected than a house, for sure.
Dun dun.
Where are you guys at right now? We had a storm go through last night. Big dust storm, lightning, thunder, some rain.
Dun dun.
Like it knocked some branches out of the tree at the park near us. Or knocked a branch out of the tree. Pretty good size. Utah? Probably not the same storm, I would guess. They hit us. Alright, box of junk. Box of games. Wow, we should have maybe brought the van. Hopefully we can pick all this up. If not, we can make another trip. But we do want to be in money collection mode today. Alright, car's full. That's another luxury stove. We are out of space. Should have brought the van. That would only be one more row of inventory though. So. Okay, I'll go grab that here real quick. Actually, it's in Discord. General chat. Haunted Chocolatier official trailer. I don't want to get my hopes up, but all right, here we go. We'll throw it into the IGN Haunted. I'll never spell chocolatier. Is that right? Oh my goodness. Caps lock's on. IGN Haunted Chocolatier trailer. Wow, I spelled nothing correctly. I can't even spell haunted. That was horrible. I just missed one letter. There we go. All right, I'll watch it later, but let's throw it out to everybody else if you guys want to see it. We live so far away from the storage units. Is it from 3 years ago? I didn't even look. So are they recycling it? Are they maybe trying to get hype going again? Or did it just pop up weird in some piece of social media? That's too bad. It would have been nice if it was a new trailer. I wouldn't mind seeing a new trailer. Alright, some of those were great, but we'll let Bert sort it out. Yeah, YouTube can do some weird things sometimes. No worries. I didn't even look at the date. I just followed the link. Alright, let's see if we can just pick all this stuff up and not need the trunk. We can. Okay, let's make sure we didn't leave anything laying around. We didn't. Well, it's too bad. I would have liked to have seen a fresh trailer, but... Alright, Bert, let's get to cranking. So I think the rest of today now will be to grab inventory, place it, and then collect money. So we're still at 76, so we're 2,000 up from where we started the day. Actually 77, we'll call it. So yeah, 2,000 up. Alright, we didn't put anything in the trunk, so we can just park this car. Alright, start cranking on some stuff, Bert. Let's see what else we sold. Oh, the sword went. Alright, that's a big one. 5,000. 82. We're back in the black. Official Pony Brand 30-bit. Dude, you enjoyed that sword. That was a great find on your part. Can't believe it lasted that long. Okay, let's see. Let's get around the end here. See if we can start grabbing some of these guys. It's outdated, but it's still soft and comfortable. You enjoy that cushion, my friend. What would you like? You got kind of little skinny arms there. I think that weight bench or that weight will do some good for you. What would you like? Yeah, it has a little value, but it can be fun for your little ones to enjoy. That's a good book. It's got the autograph in it. You should enjoy that. Hey, you're gonna look good in those shorts. Those are some good looking shorts right there. Oh, first edition, buddy. Nice. Nice find. Oh, you got the shorts and you want also a watch. You are going to be styling like nobody's business. All right, Bert, how you doing? That's already great. Clean, great. Another knockoff. Ugh. Too bad. Alright, let's see what's in here. Table lamp, frame, crocodile. Another guitar. Oh, this will add some visual variety if I can get it in there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, the antique plate hasn't sold. Alright, Bert, start cranking out some stuff. We got sales to make. I'd like to get all the way to 100 grand in one day. Wrong button. We're only 15 short now. Ooh, it's the gold revolver. That one's got some value. Dresser. $16.45. Actually, that shelf will probably keep, so we'll just throw it back there. Alright, let's see. Let's get these things back in bounds because it appears you were on to something in that they won't buy the stuff that we forced that far out. Alright. Let's grab some money and we'll go talk to Bert. Another sword. Congratulations. Oh, first edition. 1951. It's a good read. There the antique plate went. You got lucky it lasted that long, my friend. Oh, the professional drum. Good to go there. What would you like? A radio? Congratulations. You enjoy that. Alright, Bert. How you doing? Okay, our inventory is empty. Let's go pull the stuff out of the car. Yeah, we were pushing our luck, I think, there to try to get that much stuff in. All right, box of junk, box of games. Clean it, shelf. Clean it, that's great. Clean it, clean it. That one's great. Clean it. All right, we're almost out of time here. I think our inventory got too full there, I think. Trousered alien, just throw that back there for right now. Alright, so it'll probably be about our last round. Another shelf will keep. Alien. Well, we didn't quite pull off a one-day blitz to get all the way there. Again, I think we have the inventory. I'm not worried about that. And it's not that we won't run some more days here, but it would have been kind of fun to get it to all go in one day. Another car bed. Alright, we'll put stuff out until about 1800 here, and then... Oh, that's still damaged. Keyboard. Ray-Ban glasses. And that's okay. We still got some stuff for Bert to do, but let's go ahead and grab what we can here. Oh, that's gonna help. The luxury stove went 87. Another crocodile gone. Another lamp gone. Another lamp. Lamps are, I guess, important. It is getting dark out. Race car bed gone. Oh, our last chair just went. So we sold 6 of those. The other bed went 88. Oh, the rug. Let's see the rug go. Alright, let's open up our box of games. And our box of junk. Alright, collectible bear. Alright, well, we almost made 90. 89. 89.4. One big sale could push us to 90. Let's see if we have anything. I think all this needs to be cleaned up here. Alright, is this it? Nope, $6. Well, that's different. We got pretty much they devastated our inventory. Alright. Well, we're just a day away. Let's go ahead and crash. 89.5. From what, 40? 39? Are we at 39? So, we made 50,000 in that one day. Alright, let's take a quick break. And now we're going to go back into, I think, a more sustainable rhythm. We might hit the barns. We might hit the auctions. And then we'll just pop back and forth for Bert and for sales. And push this last 11,000. Alright, let me take 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, let's catch up on chat. There we go. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah, I'm, as much as I want to play the game, I'm in no rush for it to come. I mean, no rush. I agree. I'd rather take the time and have a good game than to play it sooner. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's the weird thing about a lot of social media is if you're not real careful, when it pushes stuff can be all over the map. Yeah, it might be, you know, if we did put out the more expensive stuff and then cycled some stuff in, might have been able to pull it off. We have a floating stove. All right, first thing we need to do is load, though. So I think we've still got the inventory here. So I'm not too worried. So like I said, we're just going to go now more into our classic. That's great. Damaged. Dirty. Dirty. Damaged. Dirty and damaged. Dirty. Dirty. Get that stove. But again, it's not. It's one of those internal challenges, right? Like there's nothing that was like, whatever. We didn't get it in a day, we're fine. As long as we get it by the end of the stream. Still got some time. We're doing good. Alright, I think we emptied out the car. Yeah, we did. All right, so now we're going to go back to kind of our previous way of doing stuff. We'll just kind of not necessarily categorize or anything. We got plenty of room now. We'll just throw stuff out as we get it here. We're not trying to cram everything in to the tightest spot possible. I like the little angles. Gives our display character. Oops. Alright, that needs to be cleaned. Cleaned. You are good though. Alright, the final push is on. Alright, what do we got today, my friends? What would you like? The grill. Nice. You are going to be the envy of the neighborhood when you make the ballpark franks. And the rug. Well, congratulations on your rug. Hey Bert, how you doing? Done and done. What you got for us? A bed, a table, or sorry, a bat, a table, and a couple of games. Baseball bat. In great condition, just ready to be played. Add this to our crazy wood table pile we got going back there. Puny planets. And power strangers. What would you guys like? Oh, the other fireplace went. Hold on. Oh, the purple guitar. That one's one of my favorites, buddy. Sounds great. Oop, 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 oop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, the signed one. That's going to look good on your wall on display. Hopefully you have a really cool music room. There's 92. Oh, she's really into that bed back there. She just went and jumped on top of it. Enjoy. Oh, that one's a fancy goblet. It'll look great in your hand. Okay, they seem to like, it's like an early rush. Like it did slow down as we got later in the day, I think. So yeah, Lisa, your strategy then, if there's going to be a higher rush at the early part of the day, putting out your expensive stuff first, like the game does, right? You might be able to clear stuff quicker and then sell the cheaper stuff later. I mean, we're going to sell it all eventually. Okay, let's go ahead and let's make a barn run here. I've upset the cart. There we go. Yeah, Nancy, get to feeling better. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm not too worried. We've got plenty of inventory to get us there. And we're up now. We started at 75, so we're up almost 20,000 now. What do you have? Anything? I like your little hat. Oh, is that a knockoff? No, that's the real thing. We need him. We need him. I'll pay full price for it. I'm going to offer you less, but I'll pay full price for it. All right. Now we just need the Catman statue. I'm glad we stopped. The official Cisco action figure. I don't think we need that one for the guy, but but that Mr. Pond's one we definitely needed. So. Well, I wasn't even going to stop there, but I'm glad we did. Sometimes luck is better than skill. We'll take it. Alright, so we'll check the barn. And now we just need to find a Catman. And I'm almost certain we had a real one. Maybe not. Maybe we only had the knockoff one. But like back when we were still in the trailer. Okay, we have no barn auctions today. Alright, well let's get back home. Yeah, we might as well while we're out. Since we're not going to do the barn auction, we'll go by all the other houses. And then maybe we've got auctions. And maybe we need to start making dumpster runs. Maybe one of you guys will have the Catman that we need. You got hiding back here. Oh, another shirt frame. Yeah, we'll take that. Oops, I didn't even offer you a cheap alternative. I just bought it. I'm alright with that. You deserved it. You seem like a nice enough person. But yeah, I think we're just now on the quest to find the the Catman statue. I think that's our last one. Jorts, flowers, scapegoats. I think it's our third one of those we've gotten. Decorative house. What else do you got? Cards could theoretically be good, but they're not. Right, we're moving on. We don't want to be out too long. We want to get back and make some money. You have a Catman? We just want a Catman. I think it's called Catman. I should always check the mugs. You never quite know. It's the cheap one. Moving on. Alright, a box of unwanted junk for 20 bucks. We'll give it a try. Alright. Is there a Catman statue? That would be hilarious if we pulled it out of this guy's garbage can. Alright, let's get home. We shall get Bert back to work. And then collect some money, get some more product out, and keep pushing our way to, we need that last 8,000 here. Bert, how you doing? Alright, clean that Mr. Ponds. We need that. What do you got for us? Ropes, controller, a rifle, sword. Nothing that's like make or break it, make us rich, but it's all product nonetheless. $100 game. It's worth some stuff. Good looking controller. Classic. Didn't care for the corners. Personally. It's just a normal rifle. Rusty sword. Another controller. Oh. A lot of people wanting to give us money though. Cheap shirt. Keep a hold of the rug. Diggity Diver. Great game, Diggity Diver. All right, what do you guys got? Ooh, the race car bed. Enjoy. Good choice. Oh, we're down to only what? 1, 2, 3 guitars? Toaster. Gone. Snail. Gone. Bloshy's Land. Gone. And ooh, that's a good choice there, my friend. Alright. Mr. Pons we'll put over here. Okay, so that's Mr. Pons, Scapegoat, and the Girl Master. We got a backup Scapegoat. And we just need the Catman. We got ourselves another t-shirt frame. I'll have to figure out, what are you doing in here? This is our workshop. Go back outside. Go, 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 go. There you go. $100 limited edition game. Enjoy that. Rifle. Alright, 93. 7,000 left. Alright. Put out some more product. Box of junk. Alright. The Cisco. And our Scapegoat. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab these 3 things here. Let's take them to the garage and get that taken care of so that we don't accidentally sell something. Then we'll check the yard sales on the way back. In the Yuppie Estates here. See if there's anything we can pick up to make Bert do some more work. Meg, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for swinging in. We appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I believe it goes there. I believe. Oh, it just puts them in the right spots. There we go. All right. So we got Mr. Pons, we got the Scapegoat, we've got the... Oh, which one was that one? Oh crap, I can't remember the name of it. The I Love Cans. And we got the Grill Mess Stack. So we just need the Catman. That's the only one we need. Okay. So just so we don't mess anything up here. Put our 3 t-shirts in the trunk. I don't think we would, but we don't want to have any issues. Tamed by humans were being herded 9,000 years ago? I can't say that I knew that information. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's fair. Goats have been a big part of our existence for a long time. And... Oh, I forgot to use the Big Horizons strategy, making sure we are always checking the people first, and then we do the items second. And we can potentially get more items. Alright, what do we got out here? Cheap chair. Well, it's good to know I'm not the only one who just throws my crap on the ground to sell it. Alright, check the person first. Magic girl. You know me. Another Mr. Pawns. Alright, well, let's get the expensive stuff first here. Alright, Magic Girl. Thank you, sir. Oh, I see a lawnmower back there. Alright, so yeah, that t-shirt frame was last in the inventory and it went away. So I see what Big Horizons was talking about. So you want to buy from the end maybe first? Always buy the last item in the list since it cuts it off potentially. Especially if it's a really good item. I don't know why you had 2 lawnmowers, buddy, but... Alright, so just as a general strategy, especially if it's an item you really want. Alright, doesn't look like this person is selling today. Alright, let's get Bert back to work. Let's see. Dirty, 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 damaged, dirty. Great. Damaged. We got a sneaker. Right. What do we have in here? Which sneaker is it? Men's 9. Alright, what do we have here? Sneaker LE, sneaker LE. Sneaker LE. Lacer sneaker. Alright, we don't have a match on that one. And we'll put this out. Graze goats on the grass increase the likelihood of them picking up harmful parasites. Okay, that's cool. I like to, yeah, I've seen the goats that their ability to climb mountains is absolutely insane. You wouldn't think that with the way they're built, they would be able to do that, but it's a pretty awesome sight to see mountain goats up on the side of a pretty steep drop, right? It's pretty cool. All right. Here we go. Final pushes on. Somebody needs to buy my stove. There we go. That's what we're talking about. You enjoy that stuff. 94. pushing us ever closer. Okay, nothing in here. I have to decide where we're going to put our t-shirts. Alright, 2 lawnmowers will help a little bit. I don't think either one of them are highly expensive, but this one I think is higher than the other one. Still got some guitars left. Oh, this one wasn't actually for sale. It's like, why is that grill still here? That would help if you actually put it up for sale. You have trouble buying them if you don't put them for sale. Look, see, look at that. You just tell them they can buy it, and then they'll buy it from you. There we go. That'll help. Alright, they're running into our car, so let's move the car. It seems to confuse them. We're going to figure out where we're going to put our shirts. You just put them up here for right now? Oh no, you have to put them in the frames to display them, I guess. Okay. Well, let's see. For right now, then we'll just put them in the window. Show them off. There we go. Alright, we need to get over and probably do the next auction. We are running out of inventory again. Is that the gold version? I think that's the same one as we have. Let's make sure. Is that the same as this one? Yeah. Okay. Another lawnmower. Another Mr. Pond's action figure. With a giant one next to him, making him look insignificant. That's a good one. That's a good mower. Alright, we'll collect some money, then we'll go... There we go, that's 95. And we'll go see if we can pick up an auction. Whee! One of the mowers went. Ooh, are you eyeballing a mower? You are as well. 96. Keyboard gone. I think Bert's done working. So let's go see if we can get ourselves some inventory. Oh, Mr. Pond's gone. 97. Alright, we're in striking distance. Probably in-game tomorrow, I'm going to guess. I don't mind goat facts. Pupils are rectangular. Gives them vision for 320 to 340 degrees. And then without having to move. Well, that is cool. Yeah, I don't mind goat facts. That is what makes individual people awesome, because we all have the thing that we really like or care about. And it's going to be different for all of us.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh,
Hey, maple syrup, maple syrup,
corn
corn
cob.
cob.
Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it
Dun,
on the
dun.
chair.
When I bid, I should say that.
Here, let's
So
go
they
there.
do.
Oh, maple syrup, corn cob.
Dun
Corn cob.
dun.
Dun
Oh,
dun.
put it on the chair.
I can out
Dun,
dun
dun.
dun you.
Here, let's
Dun,
go there.
dun.
Oh, maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob.
Dun dun.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there. Oh,
Aha!
maple
See, you
syrup,
guys
corn
can't
cob.
match my
Corn cob.
dun duns. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, we got a second one in at 1500.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun dun.
Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup,
Dun,
corn
dun.
cob.
Dun
Oh,
dun.
put it
Dun,
on the chair.
Dun dun.
Here? Here, let's go there.
You're gonna
Oh,
lose.
maple
You should
syrup,
just give
corn
up.
cob. Corn cob.
Unless you're working for the
Oh,
auction.
Dun,
put it
here.
on the chair.
Dun dun.
Here?
Z,
Here,
good to
let's
see
go
you.
there. Oh, maple
Dun,
syrup,
dun. How are you
corn
doing?
cob. Corn cob.
Dun dun.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun dun.
Here? Here, let's go there.
Dun,
dun.
Oh, maple syrup,
Dun,
corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's go there.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
maple
Wasn't
syrup,
very confident. She's
corn
giving
cob.
up.
Corn cob.
She can't keep up.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun, dun.
Dun
Here?
dun.
Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob.
Dun dun.
Oh,
Well,
put it
that's
on the
good.
chair.
Dun dun.
Here? Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob.
Safe
Oh,
travels
put it
are
on the
good
chair.
travels, my friend. Alright, it's 1556. Ooh, we got all three in.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here?
Dun
Here, let's
dun.
go there. Oh, maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob.
Dun dun.
Oh, put it on the
Dun,
chair.
dun.
Dun
Here?
dun.
Here, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup,
I win more
Dun,
auctions.
dun.
I'm trying to intimidate them.
Oh,
Dun,
put it on
dun.
the chair.
dun.
Here? Here, let's go
she's
there.
giving up.
Oh,
Dun,
maple syrup,
dun.
corn cob.
Well,
Corn
they're
cob.
still in it. Dun dun.
Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun,
Here?
dun.
Here, let's go there.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
maple syrup, corn cob. Corn cob. Oh, put it on the chair. Here? Here, let's
Oh,
go
I think
there.
they're out. We intimidated them with our dun duns. Alright, let's see what kind of pile of yard sale stuff we acquired here. Ooh, an old TV. Alright. We filled up our inventory. Silver revolver. The comfy chair. That Nicky Frog's worth probably about 600. Luxury microwave's got some good value, so there's some okay stuff in there. think we got everything. Alright, it's late. Let's get home. Got a late start on our auctions today. Go back, see if we can collect some money. We backslid there a little bit because we made some purchases. So, what did we get to? 97? So we were in striking distance, and I backslid us to 94. All right, if all goes well, I'm thinking in-game tomorrow, we should be able to get there. All right, let's get Bert working here. Right, dirty. Nope, that's in great shape already. Great shape. Great shape, dirty, dirty, dirty. Alright, Bert doesn't have anything for us, so... Alright, what do you got? You bought the 69-cent card. Alright, let's see. Let's get the VCR out here. Again, we can start moving stuff up to the main counter now since we don't have all of the items just crammed in here to a crazy amount. Matter of fact, what are you doing back here, buddy? Eyeballing guitars? We'll move them up here to the front. More eyes on them. Alright, well that strategy didn't work. I was really hoping I could wedge a bunch of them in here that way. So we'll stack them instead. Thought the angle might work, but that's fine. That's a good display. Alright. Get us back in the black here. We need some cash, some moolah, some greenbacks. That'll help. 600. Thank you so much. You have a nice day. Get that guitar.
Ooh.
All right. Our auction haul here. Yes, we will take your money, thank you. Well, now you'll have sleeves. You'll look so much better. Oh, look at those guitars flying off the shelf now. VCR gone. All right. Dirty, dirty. Touch up paint. Great. Dirty, dirty. Great. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Great, great. Dirty. A couple of dirty items, or one dirty item left there. Alright, this might be our last round here. What do we have? Elegant Travelers. I think we got some Travelers, right? Yep. Grab you. What are you? Ship. Trousered ship. Are you a trousered alien? You are. There we go. Let's get these guys on display. which one's that one? The Elegant Travelers. Those are worth the money there. Wooden flute. We'll put it right next to the guitar. Alright, well, I think we'll get this round of stuff out here. Collect money. We're going to be about out of time. Got a few good high-end items still left. We can get ourselves back to 97. Microwave, not too bad. Alright, that first edition actually might has some value, so get that cleaned up. Really wanted that wooden flute right away, huh? Alright, we got about 15 minutes here to not ram into people. Get some money. 95. We've made money today, not as fast as I had hoped, actually. We started at 75, so we're up 20,000. But I think we had a couple of expensive options that we probably broke even on. It's not that we didn't, but I don't think we did much more than break even. But that's alright. We're still up 20. Which is perfect. We're in good shape. Alright, 96.9. 3,000-ish. Within the striking distance, as they say. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back to see if we can push this through on the last day. Or a day. We probably got 2 more days in us, I would guess, in-game days. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Oh, thanks, Z. I didn't see your congrats. Yeah, 2K we hit last night. We hit it live on stream, which was really kind of cool. Sometimes those kind of things don't happen while you're streaming, but it's cool when it happens when you're actually live. So, yeah, we were able to do that last night. And we're already up at, like, I don't know, 205, 206 last time I looked. I don't remember. Or 2005, 2006, something like that. Let's see. Is Bert done working? He's not. Let's get Bert back to work. We'll work on that project later. Let's see. We need to find more of these shirt frames. Because I'm thinking what we'll do is probably... I don't know if I'm going to put them back here. How would they look right along the baseline here? We need 5 total. Oh, they're different styles. Great. Oh, that was very kind. Very kind. Thank you for that. I will never turn down help, but I'm also... My mentality is not necessarily to ask for it. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, no one's under any obligation, but I do appreciate when people... If people want to voluntarily help out, it means more to me than... You know, and again, not the person who posted anyway. Like, it means more to me than me going out there and begging for whatever, right? Like, oh, please come and sub. It's like, nah. It'll happen. But it means a ton that somebody is willing to speak for you as well, right? Like, I think it's far more effective to have somebody say, hey, go check this person out, than to have that person say, hey, come and check me out, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but... It's late-ish. What time is it? 12:30. Not too bad. Okay. Well, let's see. What have we got going on back here? We've got a giant pile of tables for some reason. Because I just keep all the wooden tables that we find. Why? I do not quite know. I feel like I want to build something with them. And what I want to build is not necessarily this, but that's where we're going to put them for right now. Just so they're out of the way. I feel like an auctioneer up here. Alright. What do you want? Frying pan. If you're going to become a chef, congratulations. Alright, Bert's working. We got our first round of sales in. Let's head to the barns. 897. Barn find, here we come. That one does not appear to be open. What about you over here? Nope. Oh, AMP is cool. Trying to think. I can't remember. I think I got a little bit of AMP stream. Because I tried to check out a whole bunch of of the people who are streaming yard sale today while I was working. So I just have it running, not necessarily in the background, but kind of in the background. The power of the multi-monitor setup definitely helps. Alright, what do we got? Anything good in here? We're going really high end now. Oh, there it is! We got our Catman! Alright, that's the last one of those that we need. So that's the other thing to consider. We've actually also bought all the collectibles and given them away. So we have lost some money that way. But, alright, that's the last one we need, I think. Unless there's another round to that, but... Beauty, beauty, beauty! Pigtail Lady Barn Lady here has been good to us. On multiple occasions. You got there. A couple of books. I'm liking the books.
Oh, not the syrup.
Oh, more books. Sure. You guys must have cleaned out a library or something. Come on, be high end. Oh, there we go. Designer recliner. That's what we're looking for. Antique. Box of high end items. Okay. This barn sale, this might be the final push that we needed to put us over the top here.
Oh,
This is solid. Oh, these are usually worth quite a bit. Yeah. Pigtail Lady, you are our hero.
Oh, not the syrup.
We're gonna blue chicken the Pigtail Lady. That's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna throw her a Joja because she is part of the launch of the Joja Empire. Alright, what do we got in here? Antique? No. I think the antique has like a pattern all around it, if I remember right. Yeah, not a lot going there. Alright, well, while we're out, we'll go ahead and swing by any yard sales on the way back. Just looking for high ends now. Like, multiple hundreds of dollars at this point. Buying $50 items really isn't gonna get us where we want to go. What do you got? Show us your good stuff. Like even the $100 items, I think. Okay. Has to be over 100. We'll go with that. Nothing under 100. Or at least original price. Alright, anything there? Oh! 8,999. Alright, what can I get it for? See if we can get it for $5 grand. Oh, that might be the purchase. That might be the purchase that gets us over 100. If we sell that thing. Antique vase. I have a stack of How I Manage books. No, you guys have an amazing community up there. Communities, I think, are important. I have found in general, I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily classify this as a cozy game, but it's in that same kind of thing. These communities for games like this, Stardew style, even the simulation community, I think are just a more positive game mentality. Not to put a, you know, a stereotype generalization on people, but, you know, things like your shooter communities and stuff can be a little bit toxic. Not everybody in it, right? You know, there are definitely good people. You trying to buy that? Holy cow, we dropped way down, but that one purchase is going to get us there. But I have found these communities so welcoming and supportive. It's amazing to find people who are just as interested in helping you succeed as succeeding themselves. And I think that says a lot for communities. So it's been an absolute pleasure to get to know all you guys. I didn't know how this was going to go, honestly. We've streamed a bunch of different games earlier in the channel's life. And I think it's partially because we were smaller back then. So, but once I found Stardew had become our, it's where the channel got successful. And so I'll admit I was somewhat hesitant to move away from it, right? Because every other thing I've ever done is not, just didn't catch on. But we found this opportunity. The opportunity was, we were kind of between, holy cow, look at all these boxes of things. Between series, right? We had just finished up the Joja run and hadn't started a new one yet. So I'm like, you know what? Call it a palate cleanser, call it just something different to do. Let's check this game out. And it's been overwhelmingly positive. You never quite know with an indie game which direction the audience of YouTube is gonna go, right? Like, the community, your guys' community is awesome, and you guys all really like it. So what does the wider audience think? And it's been, like I said, it's been pretty successful. It's not all about numbers, but numbers do matter as a streamer to a certain extent. What do you got for me? Give me something good. This has been an amazing run. Our best run to date, I would say. It's all going to come down to how much we can get for that stupid high-end vase that we just picked up. All right, Bert, we're on our way. You have got to be really careful with this item. Yeah, I'm gonna get the vase in first. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, community is a big part of the experience, right? And I hope that my contribution has helped. You know, even if 2, 4, or 5 people discover this game because they watched my stream and they buy it, then that'll be cool that I've been able to contribute. I think we put the vase in the car. I don't see it. Alright, let's pull this stuff out. Let's go find the vase. We want to get that out as soon as we can here. There it is. Antique vase. Alright, Bert. Let's get Bert working on that. So probably need to clear him up a spot. There you go. Once you start working, anytime, just pull it right out of the box. Be careful with it. It's expensive. There you go. Thank you, sir. Alright, now we'll put the rest of this stuff in here. Oh, we gotta get that Catman action figure in there quick, too. that's already in great shape. Damaged, great shape. Great shape. Alright, there's the vase. Great, dirty. All right, let's go ahead so we don't mess anything up. We'll just throw that there. All right, everybody, gather around, gather around. We're about to put out an amazing item that you guys are all going to want. 12,150. 86, 96, 98. I'll put this at 98.5, 98.6 once that sells. Not that all the other stuff isn't important. Yeah, look at that vase, lady. You want that. I know you want it. As a matter of fact, if the thing pops above your head, I will go to you first. You got first shot at it. Yeah, that one was a big find right there. Not that there's not a actually that run. We got a lot of items that are in that like 600 range, that 400 to 600 range, like that one. So yeah, that run's gonna push us up quick. Greenie baby bull. I don't know if we have the. We have here teeny baby. Okay. There we go. Frog on the cushion looks amazing. Okay, let's see. Let's get some more books out here. Books are some of my favorite items. Oh, this ring's actually worth quite a bit as well, I think. Yeah, look at that. $800 ring. Right next to a dollar comic. Let's see. I'll insult the vase by this. Yes, a high-end game. So we just put this back here with our other tables. All right, let's collect some money. Who got the vase? That's the question. You got the ring. Oh, good choice. All right, where was the pigtail lady? Is she still here? We told her we would give her first shot. She left. Yeah, she gave up her chance. She gave up her slot. He's eyeballing the vase, but he bought a guitar instead. What about you? Are you like staying way back here so you don't want anybody to see you? Buying the vase? No? Right, what about you? Are you looking at the cushion, the frog? The frog. There you go, enjoy it. Everybody's like, really? I'm not giving you $12,000 for a bottle. Oh, you just popped open. You got the game. Good choice. The vase would be better. Oh, the bed. Bed is gone. Let's see if we can get ourselves back to 90 here. Oh, books. Books carrying their weight. Guitars. Only halfway through the day as well. There it is. There's our vase sold. 12,150. I do believe. There we go. Joja, 101,000. We got the well-off achievement in Steam, which is the 100,000 mark. Thank you, vase lady, whoever sold us that vase. All right, let's open all these up. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate it. Box of books, and 2 boxes of heirlooms. What else is in the trunk here? All right, Bert. I'd give you a raise if I could. Give you a bonus for cleaning that vase. All right, let's get all these books processing to start. And then we'll see where things go. Actually, are any of them good? Didn't even look. Nope, everything needs to be cleaned. Cleaned. That's in great shape. Clean damage, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna clean off these. First 2 rows. Let's go ahead and get that stuff going. And we have to decide if we're going to head off to the auctions or not. Alright, that's our Catman action figure. We want to make sure that we don't sell that. Because we'll go pop that achievement today as well. I wasn't thinking I'd get to that achievement until tomorrow, honestly. I feel like that's upside down. It is. Does it matter? It does not. But if you're not going to do it right, why do it? Alright, so how far can we get now? That's the question. Because we got that last run, like I said, we got a lot of high-end items, so these things all have some value. We start popping things like $12,000 vases on a more normal time frame, we'll do just fine. Oops, that is not clean yet. Alright, all that. Oop, another chair. It's a cheapy chair, but you know what? We want to cater to all different clientele. Can't just sell $12,000 vases. Although, if we could find one of those on every trip, we'd make some cash. Oh, I must have sold his thing to the other guy. Alright. Oops, sorry, buddy. We clear everything out of the trunk? We did. Alright. Catman action figure. Alright. Grab that. That. Let's get one more round of... it's all books. We had like 2 boxes of books and 2 boxes of heirlooms that were in those auctions, or those last purchases. Alright, we've got a $2.70 comic. Well, this one's got an autograph. That helps. Helps the price. Another autograph. And then I think we'll go ahead. See, now the money is not as big of a deal. I mean, we've got the $1 million to work towards. That's a... Ooh, what's this one? What we got there? Selling autograph first edition Skeeter Rabbit. That's a good find. Yeah, the books are looking good. Another 1,000 there. Thank you, sir. What would you like? A lamp? There you go. Stuff's flying off the shelf now. Can't keep it in stock. You guys all enjoy those products now. Okay, we'll let Bert keep working. We'll make a run in and hit the auction. We'll take the van with us this time. Hey Lisa, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate it. There we go. Dashboard was a little freaked out there. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to make that corner. It's like, can I cut inside that rock? I don't think so. Alright, let me see. A couple boxes. Those can be,
go there. Maple syrup.
Dun dun.
Ooh, put it in the barrel.
Oh, you put it in the barrel.
Go there. Maple syrup. Go corn cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here. Go there.
Winner, chicken dinner. Shaha, we're here first. $84.
Don't go.
I don't think I've seen one start that low.
Maple syrup. Go corn cup. Oh, put it on the chair.
Dun dun.
Here.
Dun,
Go there.
dun.
Maple syrup. Go corn cup. Oh, put it on the chair. Here.
Woohoo. Cannot be stopped. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot in that one. Got another table. Comfy chair. There were 4 items in it. Not too bad. Box of stuff. That could have some value. Couple of chairs there. Boat motor. That one will do better. Let's see. Box of stuff. Table. All right. Let's go ahead and get home. Keep Bert processing and just see how much more we sell, and then I think we'll make a run in to put the Catman statue on its little pedestal, because I think that will finish that up as well. Let's get this all in here. It's already in great shape. Dirty. Dirty, damaged. Alright, Bert's working again. Like she's working for us. Look at that. All right, back to work. What's that one? Net Together Station, 945. It's a good one. Extravagant house light. Oh, the old framed fish. Oh, that's a decent fridge. 945. Oh, an old school TV. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Must have got that in one of those boxes. We'll put an $800 ring right next to the cheap fridge. Or sorry, the cheap TV. All right. What would you like?
Ooh.
Fancy house light? Enjoy that. Let's get out here so we're not cramming into the people. Oh, good choice. That'll look good in your collection. Enjoy that. That machine has some power. Fanfic doesn't sell too well, but we're happy to support the fanfic community. There's another fan-made graphic novel. Yet another one. Cans alone, we're selling all of your graphic novels. Work boots? Good deal. Let me get work shoes. T-shirt, that'll look good on you. Oh, fine taste indeed. Good choice. see if we can get back in and another great choice. Box of stuff. Make sure we keep Bert busy. What do you got, Bert? That's already in great shape. Clean that, clean that, clean that, clean that, clean that, and clean that. What do you got for me? A comfy chair, a mug, some games, another table. Okay, where is our Catman action figure? Let's grab that. No. 1700. Let's do that tomorrow. Well, it's a comfy chair, but it's not an expensive chair. That one, also not an expensive chair. It's not the rosewood variety. It's definitely much more of an odds and end yard sale now. You can find a little bit of everything at just about any price point. Rusted sword for 13 bucks, or naval sword for 114. You have choices. Choices, my friends. Enjoy your phone. Good to have a smartphone. Oh, you can get that fridge? It's a good fridge. More fanfic. You know what? We won't ignore you guys out here. Rusted beyond repair, yet you still want to buy it. I appreciate you. So we hit 110. Yeah, I mean, eventually you will at these smaller prices. But... There we go. Autograph first edition for 2,000. They paid over market value, I think, to that one. Alright, that's empty. Go make sure you got nothing left for Bert to do. We got another left shoe. We got plenty of left shoes. A little bit light on right shoes. Alright, it's about time for bed. What we got here? Pretty sure we have that one already. There we go, and boat motor. Alright, I think we'll end the day here with a little bit of money collection. We got ourselves over 110. And still climbing. But now for the next money achievement, we're only 11% on the way there. The million is that's a big one. Now it'll be interesting to see. I think we'll play. I think we're gonna play out the week. Maybe do some decorating. Grab some items, but to see if maybe now more high-end items spawn. Because the progression curve might change based on the fact that we have more money now, right? We've hit a certain level, if you will. All right, this will probably be our last sale of the day. Last 2 sales of the day. And we gotta get in and get to bed. Ooh, if I can click this stuff right now. We're risking it here. Oops, there we go. Run, 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 run. All right, good night, Bert. 112? What was it, 998? 112,898. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We still want to turn the Catman statue in, and we'll kind of take stock and maybe clean up some stuff around here a little bit and see where we are. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I think we'll play through this day. Do some odds and ends, grab some auctions. But I think the first thing we're going to do here is go and get the Catman statue taken care of. Do we have any items still to process? We don't. Alright, we'll get that stuff out. I do believe that's everything. So let's get the Catman statue. We'll have to figure out where we're going to put all of the t-shirts and stuff until we get enough t-shirt holders, because we do only have 2. But I think that's the phase of the game we're kind of working our way into now, where we'll basically make our rounds looking for certain items, really high-end money items, and then things that we want to add to our own stuff, right? Like t-shirt frames or certain collectibles or anything like that. So high-end items to keep pushing towards that 1 million, and then stuff for decoration, you know, things that you just want type of thing. All right, buddy. I think we have your last item. The official Catman. Gotta watch them all. Collect the 5 YouTuber shirts. We have done it. Oh, we can buy more? That's kind of cool. So he becomes a vendor now? It's the first vendor I've seen in the game. And it's just the 5, so we can't buy... Doesn't appear that we can buy the Lordfish shirt. Since that was already in there when we got here. Now if you sold me frames, that would make me happy. Alright, what kind of slow roll? So I think this is one of the houses that you can buy. Serene house for I think 200 grand? Yeah, that one's 200,000. And then I think that gigantic building back there you can buy for $1 million. So and there's no achievement as far as I know for buying the buildings, but there is an achievement for hitting $1 million in cash. So if you bought the 200,000, yeah, that's $1 million. Not enough money. What's it called? A massive house in a gated community. Enjoy the luxury of endless rooms in a spacious yard. Yeah, if you're filling this up, that's insane. But it would be cool. I wonder how many people have purchased that. I know the number of people is like 1%. Let's see, what's the 1.2% of players have hit the million. So there's people that have it. Well, not technically. I mean, it's possible that, but if you've hit $1 million, you've probably purchased the house. What else you can do with your money? Okay, so now what we're looking for is really high-end items and just anything that we want to buy for ourselves. All right, right around 250. Seems like a reasonable new floor. But yes, here are like rugs, right? I think I'm gonna buy any rug I find in case we want to try to build that 2-story thing. Can't imagine that's worth anything. Oh, this looks promising. Alright, so always check the person first. Go all the way to the end. Make sure there's nothing you want at the end. It seems to drop that spot in the inventory. Nothing we wanted there. No, thank you. High-end items? Sure. Actually, I think that's the same style that we have. Buy that. That's what I... Oh, see here, like right here. Right? T-shirt frame. We want those. Not to resell. Just to get into our infrastructure. And obviously $600 items. We'll buy those. Alright, let's pop out. Get some of this stuff working. Get Bert going again. Hey Bert. You ready to come back to work? Okay, what do we have? Damaged bed, a damaged bed. Oh, the jersey needs cleaning? That's interesting. Are they all that way? Let's take a look. Great. Please touch of paint. Great, great, great. So really? Just the Catman t-shirt is... Alright, well, we'll get that worked on. Let's put the... Nope, not on the... That's where it eventually will go. I'm not sure if we're going to make it to the barn today. Or at least not early. There we go. Let's see the boat motor. Nothing in the trunk. What else do we have here? Long rug, striped floor uplighter. Now the question is this counter the same as our... I think it is. It is. Nice. We have expanded our super counter there. Alright, Bert. Actually, let's get the t-shirt out. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a yard sale run here. We'll look for anything that is either high-end or needed for the decoration purposes. Barn is empty. Nothing going there. Across the way we shall go. So we have all but one achievement now. We just need the $1 million achievement. Which would take some persistence. Well, we'll say that much for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, $800. That's in our high-end price range. Oh, and then I forgot. Make sure we always come talk to the people first. Alright, nothing going there. I see stuff and I just want to buy it. Nope. Cheap counter for a kitchen. Alright, $400. Yes.
Oh, sir.
We grab those because we can combine them.
Going on top.
Although I don't think the Trouser Alien one does as well. The Elegant Traveler one sells for a really good amount of money. Alright, moving on. Let's see what else we can find. See people about over here. Milling about. What do you got? Anything? Ooh, first edition Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Ooh, and I saw a $400 one in there. Ruby Ring. I will absolutely give you an offer of $295 for that. Alright, I'll buy it. You drive a hard bargain. But since I bought that, now you need to hook me up for this one. There we go. That's how we negotiate. I don't know if that one's worth it or not. Alright, onward and upward. Let's go make some deals. Making deals. Hello, sir. I'm back. What do you got for us? Nothing I see. Ooh, that could be high end. $1,100 stove. I'll give you $600 for it. How about your recliner? And it's a little bit on that low side of the $250, but the Elegant Traveler one, that's like a $600 combo. If we can get it put together. over here. See a couple of boxes of stuff. You hiding anything behind the counter? Didn't look like it. Alright, first edition. We'll buy first editions.
Oh, come on, man.
Again, well spread out stuff. I like how you set up your area. Alright, high-end items.
Oh, yeah.
It's $1,000 worth of high-end items there.
Oh, yeah.
Better be worth it. We took a risk on you, my friend. Hello, sir. Remember me? You know we're just looking for the good stuff now. So don't be holding out on us. You know we're buying the wooden table. I don't know why. It's become a thing now. Alright. We are off. Let's get back to Bert. Get all this stuff working. And then we'll see where things take us. Hey, buddy. Got some stuff. Let's go ahead and start processing it. I'll take this stuff. And I'll go get it started. I feel like I'm just building a big giant platform back here now. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, mower for sale. Anybody who wants it. We've got a bed for sale. Okay, 300 on the bed. I think we bought them, we listed for 250. 240. So not a lot of profit in this. First edition. Big old stone pillar. We're gonna put right up there on the counter. That's how strong my counters are, right there. 6 items in that one, 5 items in that one. Ooh, a Lane Boy gold in there though. That's worth $1,000. So that paid for both of the boxes. That one right there I think is worth 1,000. That's worth like 600. Yeah, we did well. We did well on that. Paid 1,000 for the 2 boxes, and we're gonna make profit there. All right, what do we have? We do have an elegant traveler. What's this one? Alien ship. Trousered alien. I don't think he is in there. But this one I think sells pretty well. Yeah, look at that. That's your 641. Antique chair should sell well. 1,000. Another 800 for the ring. There we go. Alright, both of those need to still be processed. Let's double check, make sure both of our trunks are empty. All of our trunks are empty, actually. Yeah, we can leave the battery in there. Alright, let's go ahead and collect some money. Enjoy that bed. So we've been at 111 as our top.
Oh.
We just spent some money, so we'll see. Get ourselves back up to where we need to be. Yipper. So definitely less items. Higher end, I think, is our new MO. And actually, with that kind of a thing, we might not need Burt every day. Because now we're not doing bulk. Like, this is going to be a good sale here. 1,200. I think we got that in a box. Yeah, some of the stuff we didn't buy direct. Like a fancy hoe. It is fancy though. It's worth 33 bucks if it's fancy. Alright, I wonder if we might want to go over to these counters next. Maybe rebuild the setup here a little bit. We're gonna be pushing less items but higher end stuff. Alright. Shoot down to the auction. See what we can grab. I think I'm feeling our pattern for future playthroughs. Make a scoop through all the all the yard sales, just grabbing the highest end stuff. Hit the auctions. That one's going to be a mix, right? You're going to get low-end stuff, high-end stuff. We could try to work in a couple of market runs in there.
Oh, put him on the chair.
Ooh, starting out at 2,300.
Yeah, let's go there.
Bum,
Go
bum.
corner copter.
Dun
Put him
dun.
on the chair.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun.
let's go there.
Dun,
Maple
dun.
syrup. Go corner copter.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
put him on the chair.
Bum,
Yeah, let's go there. Maple syrup. Go corner copter.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, put him on the chair.
That bed's worth quite a bit.
Yeah,
I
let's
think.
go there.
Dun, dun.
Maple syrup.
Dun,
Go corner
dun, dun.
copter.
Got 2 boxes of stuff. Whatever's on the
Dun,
shelf.
dun.
Yeah, let's go there. Maple syrup. Go corner copter.
Fireplace is like a $600, I think.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, let's go there.
That's what,
Dun.
2,000 just in the bed and fireplace.
Oh, put him on the chair.
2 boxes of stuff could be anything.
Yeah, let's go there.
Shelf is always, you never
maple syrup.
quite know. Comfort Master fireplace. Well, they're trying to block me, see? They know. They're tired of me buying all the stuff.
Maple syrup. Go corner copter.
Boom.
Put him on the chair.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, let's go there. Maple syrup. Go corner copter. Oh, put him on the
Dun,
chair.
dun.
Yeah, let's go there. Maple syrup. Go corner copter. Oh, put him on the chair.
Boom.
Yeah, let's go there.
Put the pressure on.
Maple syrup. Go corner copter.
I'm serious.
Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah, let's go there. Maple
That
syrup.
scared them. Perfect. Alright, appears to be it for today. And it all fit in our inventory. What do you know? Alright, Bert, we're on our way. And we're off. The van racing extraordinaire. While we're out and about, let's go ahead and check in on the market stalls. Same formula here. Check in on their thing. Look for really high-end stuff. Like that. Rest we pass on. 192 is right on my. I'm really thinking like 250 might be our new floor. We'll go 200 for right now. Not 50 cents. So there's the high-end one. Oh, I forgot to check. I don't know if it applies in here on these guys or not. But check with them first. Buy their items second. Just as a general rule of thumb. Sneakers can sometimes be if there's a high-end pair. TV Tony. What do you got for high-end electronics for us? 150. Oh, you're hoarding a book over here. I see how you are. Is anything there? Three. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just trying to figure out if I could get a different angle on those glitched out items. All right, Cindy. End this run with a bang. Give us something good. Yeah, $180 shoes isn't bad. All right, we can work with that. That's not a bad run. All right, Bert, I'm back. Let's see what we got for you. I'll get you started, my friend. I'll take this stuff. I'll be back. Be back with another round. What do we got? Alien ship. We don't have the items needed for those. 600. 200, not bad. Old grill here, another 600. There we go, $1,500 stove. When you get boxes of stuff, we are. Ooh, actually, that one's a pretty high end. These teeny baby deer. Are they all that expensive? Okay, well, we need to start paying attention to the deer, I think. I kind of sometimes skip those, I think. But the deer are worth the purchase, it would appear. Alright, 800. Bam. Alright, we're back below 110, so our purchases have hit our finances.
Ooh.
Let's see what we can do here to rectify that situation. back over 110. I don't think we're going to get all this processed today. But we always have, like, basically the inbox full, so that when he hires on in the morning, he can get started on stuff. Then we can make our runs. Lots of stuff. It was an antique table, so... might have some value to it. Let's open our box of stuff first and see what we got. Clear this. Clear that first row so we can pull out. Pull out the next set of stuff. Get that in there, that in there. Alright. I think this will probably be about our last run out to here. And probably our last save day we'll do here. But we'll see what we can get for our grand total here. The Cisco. Might have to start saving some of those action figures now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull him off the market. Couple of TVs. It's a big old bed. So the Comfort Master fireplace, is that better? Looks different. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. 2,200. All right, let's do our last collection of the day. Let's see what we can get. If we sell the fireplace and bed, we could get to 1,500, but that's a long shot. We just put those out. So. Unless somebody is really intrigued by them. I think that might be about it for us. Right, real quick, we'll run in here. Put this on the shelf here is just a... We'll start keeping some of those items. Antique table. It's got to be worth a lot, right? Doesn't antique just mean expensive? And we're gonna cut this close for a $2 mug. Here's 1,600. Oh, we sold the two big things. 115,000. All right, the rest of that we're just gonna let sit. They'll be back tomorrow to buy it. All right, 115, 199. So we started at 75. So that means we made 40,000 in the stream. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to wrap everything up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Not going to reload for today. Again, we're not going to save. So, some questions I have. We've got a good operation going here. I like this setup. I think we'll keep this building. You can sell the building, right? Like if you want, you can sell it back for the 10,000 if you need it. But I like it. I like the setup that we have. Although this might turn into like more of a gallery. That's what I'm thinking. And what we might end up doing is moving our operation downtown. So let's do a little experiment here. What's in our inventory? So as kind of part of our preview for tomorrow's stream, we're just going to dump our inventory here. Because we're not going to save. Alright, so let's grab... grab this stuff. Remove inventory first. Again, not going to save what we're doing here, so it's fine. But I think we're going to slowly work our way into high-end sales, and then a little bit of RP, if you will. Okay. Let's take this with us. Alright, do we still have stuff in here? We do. So if we treat the cafe as our gallery, alright, then let's go back here. We need at least one other of our tables. We don't need all the items, really, I guess. Okay. Now, I don't know what the traffic on each property is. From what I've taken from conversations I've seen in other people's chats and things like that. Like, there's a higher traffic at the cafe than there is, let's say, at this house that we had, right? Like, we were getting to the point where, for that house, we actually had more stuff than what was getting sold. We have not had that problem at the cafe. But if we're going to shift over into a high-end luxury item type of thing, means we're going to be moving less volume. So we don't necessarily need as much traffic potentially. Okay, so let's look around here. So this is just a building, I believe. There's a couple here we can purchase. Dr. Stitch's office. Alright, so that's just for, we're going to say for environment building, world building. Alright, for rent, $300 a week. A shop in prime location. Okay, so we'll call this Prime 1. So it has a counter in here. Store counter. I'm not sure what that does. Or rent $240, so $540 a week, which is like one sale. We're not worried about the cost, honestly. We'll call this Prime 2. So I think one of these is more of a workshop, and one of them is more of a storefront, is my understanding. Okay, so this room, or this one, seems to only have... Oh, it's got storage. Okay, so it's got a storage closet, like in that. I believe we can put down something here. We got Eugene, Ralph, Harry, and Freddie. So we could get our work done in here. If we had to run multiple people. None of them are as good as Bert. Oh, I'd miss Bert. Okay, what about over here? So this is a bigger building. That's got an inventory to it, but I don't know what that means. If we drop one of these in here. Okay, you could run 4 people out of here. You've got Bald Bill. Oh, we'll cash out customers. Okay. So do you just set up... So is it just these? Let's do a little experimenting here. So if we just put this... We hire Bald Bill. So we'll put this here. Clean, clean, clean and repair. Okay, so we'll hire Bald Bill. So the question is... We should have brought some items with us. Let's go get some items. Do a couple little tests here. So here's what I'm thinking. We turn one building into like our workshop, right? That's where we keep our inventory. It's where we would keep our, or do all of our cleaning and stuff like that. And then we turn the other side into the showroom. Whereas if we hire the guy to cash out, then he just sells stuff for us and we don't have to worry about it. So let's go get some inventory here. Suppose we could have just went to one of the areas that was just bought some stuff at a yard sale and thrown it in there, but I want to check a couple of things here. Then, like I said, we can keep the bed here. Alright, so let's just grab... some stuff. And let's take our bed with us. This is all our work stuff. Yeah, we'll keep that workbench. The other thing we want to test here is if we can put a bed there. What we could potentially do is keep a bed out here in the showroom or in the display thing. That way, if we're out and about and want to crash somewhere, we can. And then get a different bed. I don't know if we can put a bed in down here or not. But having a bed on each end of town would be kind of nice. So then if we wanted to go out and make a last minute run to do something. We could potentially do that. Now I'm assuming, which can be dangerous, that this works kind of like the cafe, where we open when we want to, and we can be as open as long as we want to. That would be the only, if it doesn't work that way, which I would guess it probably does. Okay, so theoretically, we put something in here. Let's put our bed in here. Okay, I can sleep in here. So we could turn this, and this should be inventory. Right, so we can just store stuff in there. Okay, that's nice. And then this over here should be inventory. So let's open that up and we'll put the shoes in there. All right. Now what happens if I put something in here? Let's put the video camera in there. I mean, I guess nothing happens, but... Okay, so it doesn't look like you can put anything here in the front. Yeah, it looks like it's designed to go... Although, interesting enough, let's check this out. Is this part of our area as well? Okay, now it just kind of goes outside there. Okay, so let's do a couple of interesting things here. Let's put that up there. Let's put this on there. We just kind of spread some stuff out here. Okay, now okay, so we can open this building if we wanted to. What if I close the doors? People get in. Can I not close the door? Maybe I can't close the door when I'm open. What about these doors? Can we close them? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so once you open the doors for the day, they must be open. Alright, well, let's go ahead and not have any mail. Alright, let's open that up. Now I'm going to guess we can't put anything out here. Now let's do this test. Let's grab this. How far outside can we get something? Okay, not out there. Put it there in the corner though. Alright, let's wait and see what happens. Okay, that's nice. We can buy shelving. So a hoard and shelving isn't really that needed. Following us? Can we talk to you? Cannot. Alright, Bald Bill. Okay, somebody came in. What are they gonna do? They're gonna leave. Alright. So maybe we would want to keep... We don't have a lot of inventory, but... The question would be, would this store keep up? That's still in there. I don't think anything is sold yet. Come on, Bald Bill, earn your keep. Alright, curious. So my question... Oh, you know what? It would help if you actually make things for sale. Okay, that's on me. That's why we do tests. Okay, I can't make that for sale. So putting that... Oh, yeah, I can. Let's put that out there. It's outside the green zone, though, so that's a test. Okay, so the things in... You know what I just thought of? Okay, so we had 0 for sale, so okay. Feeling better now. If you set up one of these things without a worker at it, this just becomes 24 slots of storage. Right? We could just store things in these desks. They're only 1,200 a piece, I think. And so if we needed to, we could just create a section of these workbenches and just flat out use them for storage. Now you want to be careful not to, you wouldn't want to put a worker on them. Alright, we just got a sale. So what sold? The fireplace sold. Alright, so Bald Bill's doing his job. But yeah, we could just use these as potential storage. Alright, I think this might be something we do. And then... let's do one more experiment here. Inspired by Shuggy Pie, he has built a second floor in his building down here. Okay, I kind of like that. And then if we needed to move a bulk amount of stuff, we could actually do that at this other location. And they're a long ways away though. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab all these rugs that we've been storing up. And that should be enough. But yeah, like we could use these counters. We could actually potentially use these counters. We could make it look real nice. Being a higher end showroom per se. We're gonna only sell high-end items. But yeah, we get this set up, which means then we could just make our runs, like, depending, like we could either sleep in the museum, the old cafe, potentially work our way back towards town, although we need to be in town to open. So we probably want to sleep in town, but it's a quick run to the storage lockers. I like that. Seems to be plenty of traffic down here. Look at the people. Okay. I don't think I'd do it in here. Let's try it in... Oh, that's not our house. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it in here, but let's try it in here. Oh, let's check something here. Does the inside change color with the outside? It does. Alright, let's set this one to orange. There we go. Okay, so what he was doing, I believe. Let's see if we can stack up. I think 3 tall might do it. Maybe 4. Maybe we should have brought more tables. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Oh well, we can test this in theory. Okay, so if we take a rug, setting the actual height would be something we could work on. Kind of put that there. Now, is it the screwdriver trick that makes this work? It might not be. So let's pull this out. Okay, it does fall. Okay, so there is a trick that they have figured out where you can float this. Not because of what I did, but because it is looked at as like when we buy too many things and fill up our inventory, there's a way to make that happen that can float the rug, and then you could create a second story. I don't know if we'll do that, but okay, fun experiment. I don't think we ever bothered to put that for sale, so no one's probably going to buy it. Same thing on that one. And while this is for sale, it's outside the boundary, which means I don't think it would probably work. Oh, cool. So a little thing popped above their head, and then Bill just took care of it. All right, I believe this is going to be our plan. I think we'll build this into our sales room. Actually, we should probably build this one into our sales room. It's smaller. And this one into our... this one looks more like it's meant to be a store, though. Okay. I think we have a plan, so let's do a couple of things here. Let's go look at... Let's see who's streaming right now. Anybody we know. See if anybody's live. I see Cozy Cow. I don't see a lot of people. Let's check in on Stardew streamers and yard sale streamers. See if we can just find any. Let's see, Stardew as a topic. I've got it saved somewhere. All right, does yard sale simulator, does it have its own topic category? Let's see, because if I can follow that, I see other people, but not as a full-on topic. Okay, let's search for it a different way. Let's see. My son showed me how to do this once. Is it in filters? Playlist, channel, video, movie. View count. It is not. How did I get there in Stardew? Let's try it through Stardew. There's a way you can pull up like a listing of everything linked to a topic. I just got to remember how to do it. All right, let's just do the search first. See what happens. All right, filters, view count, purchase location, movie playlist, channel, video. Subscriptions, recently uploaded, watch, unwatched, videos, shorts. I don't remember how to do it. I've done it before, but I don't see the... Okay, let's go back in there one more time. Creative Commons, no. Oh, maybe it's just the live button. Does that get us there? Nope. Let's see. History playlist, your videos, watch later. Clips. Is it under Explore? Maybe it's under Explore. Gaming? Okay, we might be onto something here. No, I don't see it. Because it's nice, because I can just pull up all of the people who are currently live on Stardew. Auto-generated by YouTube. Yeah, this is what I want. I just don't know if there's an auto-generated... yard sale simulator version of what I'm looking for here. All right, let's see. So Stardew Valley topic, will it pop up? Okay, yeah, so it does pop up and you can subscribe to it. So yard sale simulator topic. Give me the same thing. There we go. Yard sale simulator topic. So if I subscribe to that, now it should give me a listing of anybody who happens to be live, which is just me right now. Okay. Let's see. That's region. Let's go worldwide. It's still just me. Okay. Well, at least we got it set up now. Okay. So no one's live streaming yard sale right now because we would prioritize them. So now let's go back to friends of the channel. See who we can help out. Let's see who is live right now. I was in a meeting with YouTube today and brought up the it would be easier to redirect if it wasn't so many steps. So they took it down. I don't know if anything will change, but it was nice to be heard. Well, they're not live, so let's go ahead and close that one. What do we got? We have, it looks to be Subnautica. I don't know if Subnautica's really our things. What do we got going here? Minecraft, it looks like. Yep, looks like some Minecraft. All right, what's Miss Shelley playing? Dinkum. Building Dreams on Dreamland Island with Cozy Cow Gaming. All right, I say we get Cozy Cow. We'll go raid Miss Shelley here. All right, let's get this set up. So there's click 1, click 2, scroll, click 3, click 4, click 5, and then to save is click 6. 6 steps, 6 clicks anyway, to get that set up. Okay, well, it has been an amazing run so far, and we're not done. I think we'll go ahead and build out some infrastructure tomorrow. Now that we've hit the achievements, all but the one achievement, the $1 million achievement, which will come in time, I think we do need to now try to get the automation set up, right? So, you know, we'll set up workbenches, we'll set up the sales counter. We'll kind of get this up and running. Now, is a sales counter, hold on, in our experiment here, is that just in that one building? Clean. Yep. So this building here is set up to be kind of your workshop, I think. And I guess this little whole section back here is meant to be your storage area. And it's got a decent storage area, right? Yeah, it's got 12. And then this side, let's go around the back. Does it have anything crazy in the back? No, this is set up to be more of a sales building because you can hire Bill. You could do both, right? You could put a workshop in here as well, from what I could tell. No, we don't want to send Bald Bill home. Okay. All right, so I think we'll go ahead and call it here. We will raid Miss Shelley. Oops, apologies. Let's get this moved. There we go. Oh, no, come back. All my windows minimized. There we go. Let's go ahead and get our closing stuff set up here. All right, so I'll drop the link in the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. Get our thank yous out here and done. There we go. Let's get our music going again as we kind of wrap up. Oops, let's get that up there. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. We'll leave on the back of Bald Bill's head here. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight, being a part of our community. Thank you for welcoming me into the Yard Sale Simulator community. It has been an absolute riot. Okay, the mic volume's dropped for some reason. Hopefully that hasn't been that way for a long time. Hold on. I need to check that before we leave here. While everything's still live, I want to see if something has changed here on me, because that is a pain in the butt. It's not horribly low, but when it drops, that gets to be annoying. Sometimes software updates will mess with it. All right, let's see. Mic. Hopefully it hasn't been that way for the whole stream. Okay, this has dropped down some way. Okay, hopefully, let's get that going. No Man's Sky. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I think that's peeking back out where it's supposed to be. Although, again, it does look a little bit off. One more change here. Let's turn this on. Turn that back off. Okay, let's see if that did it. Okay, I think that fixed it. Okay, there was a weirdness there. Jeez. Nobody complained, so I'm going to assume that it wasn't too low. Okay, we're back to normal now. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Oh, let me check one more thing. Was it when I went over into... Did it change modes? No, it did not. Okay. I don't see anything changing there. It did drop down, though, at some point. I'm not sure when. All right, let's go ahead and take off then. Leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community, and thank you for welcoming me into the Yard Sale Simulator community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow Gaming. Take care, everybody.